I'm just going to see if I can.
Live, Steve. Gone live now.
Right, I'm just going to see if I can get Lena.
Right. Hi, show me vapes. Rose, Ellen, Joey, Mary. KCM. Rose, Ellen, Joey, Mary.
Hello, everyone. Okay.
If everybody isn't wondering what a boo buddy is, well, here he is. This is the famous talking boo buddy. So we're going to try him out tonight. As Aaron saw, what I saw in chat, I've actually got the app on my iPhone. So maybe we can try that with the EVPs and run it alongside the boo buddy tonight. Right, let's turn him on. He's got a backpack in here. That's where his battery pack is, and that's where he's powered up from. Let's turn him on. We've got to give him a 30-second. When that noise goes off and he's ready to do his thing, investigation.
But just to let people know, I might be lagging because I'm uploading the video from a daytime investigation on Mitchell Common, and it was a fantastic second half. So when it's ready, watch it tomorrow off the stream.
Right.
I think I will probably be lagging for the next half hour while I'm uploading the video. 70% uploaded now, so.
I don't know if Angelo's on actually. I'll ask him if he's coming on.
Did you say something? Could you please say it again?
There's spirit this home right now. Can you try and make that boot button teddy bear flash and speak?
Yeah.
While he's doing the text to Ange, try and activate. So the children's spirits there, Gillian.
Okay. If any spirits here can come forward. Just said it made it warm in here. Is our spirit just made it warm in here? Can you actually touch the boo buddy so that it says he's been tickled? Can you make him say that? Can you, Kerry Blue? If you can actually touch the teddy bear, any spirits that can hear my voice, okay. Let's try some of the Boo Buddy app.
Can you let the people know what you're running in your room at the moment so they know what we're running? I've got a lot of stuff in the living room as usual. Coating meets DC boxes, EM pumps, Rem, TV, a few bits here beside me.
Okay.
How old are you? I like music. What music do you like? I like good stories. Please tell me one. Can you tell me a secret? Can you make a noise for me? Can you make a noise for me?
That's weird. Yeah, if the spirits are here, could you come forward and try and touch him? He'll make a noise and go, that tickles. Can you actually make this teddy bear say that?
Currently, ain't gonna harm you. It's a device that's using.
Are you? Is that the spirit that's just made it go warmer in here? Everybody just says the temperature's gone warmer.
Trying to do my video, editing it. One whole room, well, not whole room, but I felt like a real cold steep block come straight across, straight through me. That was really weird.
Okay.
I've got all ice blocks and got like water.
That spirit can actually come and light the pro meter up like you usually do. If you come and touch that one instead.
But they can manipulate the person phone, they should be able to manipulate the food buddy. It's quite a sensitive type. What are you doing? Stop my mind.
Do you want to be my friend?
Whoa, got a meter going off then when I asked that.
Do you want to be my friend?
Oh, the hand just moved, it just lit up. Did you just touch the boo buddy? Yeah. Well done.
What had it up? Left, right.
This one, where this was going, I don't know if it's not my phone because that would have set it off again.
What? Looking at the cat.
Let's just try it again when it said friend.
Do you want to be my friend?
No, it's not going off. It actually went off on this side. So I tried debunking that and it's not done it again. If that was you, Spirit, could you come and light this device up here? The pro meter with the red light with flashes. Could you light that one up again, please?
Doesn't it do like up bed once it goes off?
Yeah.
Can you come and touch its belly? The teddy bear's belly. I've got some activity in the living room.
What I'm going to try and do is turn the brightness down on the telly so people can see it better as well if it's in the dark. So let's try that.
Yeah.
When I
Well,
find the remote,
while you're doing that, you know the weirdest thing that happened today with me apart from that icy cold spot? I was actually copying the video files over from my camcorder.
right, okay.
So as I was doing it, that called me out. I saw something sitting near the cabinet. I'll show you roughly where. I actually saw, with my own like visual, something sitting down just here, and it was actually, it looked like a child-sized shape, you know.
Yeah.
But it was black. Next I turned around to look at it, it's only like just disappeared. So I caught it at the top of my eye. I tried looking on the DVR, but I didn't see anything on the DVR. So that was kind of unusual. Two weird things happened to me since I had Mitch in common today. Before I come on, I said to you through a message, the living was going crazy with some of the devices in there. I would stop. About 5 items was going off at the same time. And now all of a sudden it stopped. I've heard of locks and bang in there, but none of the other devices have gone off yet.
Right, on the actual YouTube, it looks darker than what it already is. Does it look, can everyone say if it's too dark on the YouTube? On the Google Hangouts, it looks okay.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yes, Ange. Oh, Ange.
Hi, Angelo. You okay, mate?
You alright?
Yeah, good show you did tonight, mate. What sort of it?
Yeah, tried, mate. I wanted to just do
did
something
it.
slightly different.
He just said it just got tickled.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because everyone's got a kind of similar theme. I just thought, you know, try something slightly different. And then, like you say, it can tie into this show. If I do one a bit earlier, we can ask questions and stuff like that.
Yeah, is that Michael here? EVP's recording. You tell us if you're here, Michael. Or George, can you come and speak into this device? Okay, we'll stop it there and see what we've got.
Weirdest thing is in your session earlier. The name George, yeah, typed in the side that I was actually visited a monument over in Common with the name of George. So it could have been the George from over here in Virginia.
Okay.
Just looking for a made it warm in here. It's all true, it's really warm in here. And you actually touch the move on there, so that it says it's being tickled. Can you make him say that? Can you carry on it? If you can actually touch the teddy bear, any spirit that can hear my voice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Let's try some of the Big Body out.
Everybody, what's your name?
Yeah.
Yeah, how old are you? music. What music do you like? I like good stories. Please tell me one. Can you tell me a secret? Can you make a noise for me? Can you make a noise for me?
That's weird. Yeah, if the spirits are here, could you come forward and try and touch him? He'll make a noise and go, that tickles. Can you actually make this teddy bear say that?
If you actually touch his hand right now and like that, make the light go off in his hand.
It's like the spirit house that's made it go warmer in here. The big one just says the temperature's gone warmer. Okay.
Does his eyes blink as well? I don't know what goes on the bit with the
You're coming like the pro meter off, like you usually do. Could you come and touch that one instead?
Thanks. I like over here with you. You want to be my friend?
Whoa, got me going off there, my after.
Do you want to be my friend?
Oh, I'm just moving the first lock. Did you just talk to the people there? Yeah. Well done. That's right. This one, where this was going, I don't think, it's not my phone because that would have said I'll forget. Just try it again, when it said friend.
Do you want to be my friend?
No, it's not going off. It actually went off on this side. So we'll try to be bunking that, and it's not done it again. If that was you, Spirit, could you come in like this device up here, the thermometer with the red light with flashes, could you light that one up again, please? Yeah. What I'm going to try and do is turn the brightness down on the telly, so people can see it better as well from the side. So let's try that. Will I fire them up? What are you doing next? You can't really see that happen to something really complex. It's possible. Ah, well, okay.
let's stop at that. I'm going to try the actual EVP on the actual Nokia 5 because it sounds like there's too much interference on that. So we'll try the Nokia E5.
When you do it, I said during the playback you was doing it, I had a lag on actual video coming through YouTube. And I actually thought I saw the eyes blink different, and I know that.
Right, and this is lit up now. You just said that.
I mean, the teddy bear's eyes like that, they blink.
Weird.
When I look at the teddy bear's eyes blink.
Right.
So I'm asking, does it do it? Does the eyes light up as well? I had to play at 3 minutes delay on YouTube. And as I watched, I saw the teddy bear's eyes blink like white.
And it's just been fixed again. Okay. Right, the got spirits touching that Ghost Meter Pro. Could you actually touch the arm on the bear so it can go red? Let's see that go red. Is there a lad here? Is there a boy? A young boy? Come on, I bought you a new toy tonight.
Did you say something? Could you please say it again?
That just lit up red again on this side. Did you just hold the Boo Buddy's hand and that's why he just come out with that sentence that he likes holding hands with you? Are you holding his hand? What's your name? So the little lad who Steve's just seen. What's your name?
What's your favorite color? Do you want to play a game?
Right, the game I want you to play is you've got to hold his hand. Just touch his hand and make it, let's see it light up. That is a cool game. I want you to play that. Gillian, if you can do it.
Can you tell me what 2 plus 2 is?
You've really been quiet these last couple of weeks. Could you actually come and speak into this device now? I brought you a new toy to play with. Do you like your new toy? Hi, Michelle. Okay. Why have you stopped making that meter go off? Come back. Everybody wants to play.
Can you tell me a secret? Do you want to be my friend? Can you tell me a secret? Can you finish this? Do you have a favorite song? What? Did you say something? Can you please say it again? What's your favorite color?
Is your favourite colour red? And that's why he likes to like the red device. Like to see the red lights. If you play with his arm, if you touch his arm, he'll go red. Come on, spirits.
Do you have any brothers or sisters? Hi, I'm Boo Buddy. What's your name? I like music. What music do you like? How old are you? Did you make it warm in here?
I actually can't see the mirror, April, because I've turned the brightness down on my telly, so my telly's actually dark. So, unless I can see through the YouTube. Okay, that's not the phone what's just made it go off. No,
Do you have more friends?
that's debunked that. Okay.
Do you know what time it is? Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. What comes next?
Okay. Stop that there.
That tickles.
As I stopped recording then, something actually touched the bed again. It says it's been tickled. You have to actually touch its stomach for it to say that. Are you answering my question by lighting that meter up? That you just touched the bear? Did you just touch the bear? Thank you.
I like tickles. What's your favorite food?
red again on this side.
Oh, thanks. I like holding hands with you.
Did you just hold the boo buddy's hand and that's why he just come out with that sentence? That he likes holding hands with you? Are you holding his hand? What's your name? The little lad who Steve's just seen. What's your name?
I like hands. What's your favorite color? Do you want to play a game?
Right. Game I want you to play is you've got to hold his hand. Just touch his hand and make it, let's see it light up. That is a cool game. I want you to play that. Julian, if you can do it.
Count with me. 1, 2, 3. Can you tell me what 2 plus 2 is?
Really been quiet these last couple of weeks. Could you actually come and speak into the device now? I've bought you a new toy to play with. Do you like your new toy? Hi, Michelle. Okay. Why have you stopped making that meter go off? Come back. Everybody wants to play.
Do you want to be my friend?
Yeah, and that would actually be good. That actually taking it to a greystone and try. I might try that at some point.
Can you finish it?
Yeah, thanks for that idea, Owen. I'll try that. I
Do
think.
you have a favorite song? Can you make a noise for me? What? Did you say something? Can you please say it again? What's your favorite color?
She's favorite colour red. And that's why I like the red device. Like to see the red lights. If you play with his arm, if you touch his arm, you'll go red.
Did you say something?
Come on, Spirit.
Please say it again. Have brothers and sisters?
Hi, Shaz. Hi, Shelley.
Hi, I'm Blue Bunny. What's your name?
There was a voice then.
I like music. What music do you? Hi. everybody. What's your name? Hi, I'm Boo Buddy. What's your name?
Something there.
I like music. Hi, I'm Boo Buddy. What's your name? Do you have a favorite song? I like music. What music do you like? How old are you? Did you make it warm in here?
No, Jay, it doesn't play Monopoly.
I actually can't see the mirror because I've turned the brightness down on my telly, so my telly's actually dark. So, unless I can see through the YouTube. Okay, that's not the phone, I just made it go off. No,
Do you have more friends we can
that's become that.
Yeah, if no one knows who Mr. Big J is, he's the one who actually took us to the Bowden house, and he actually came with us inside. So it's Jay, yeah, and
Do you want to be my friend?
Okay.
Do you know what time it is? Count with me. 1, 2, you like to play the 3, 4. What comes next? Do you want to hold my hand?
come on, spirits, flash him red, flash the bear red.
Okay.
Okay, Steve.
Do you want to play a game?
Okay. Yeah, you okay, Jay?
That teddy bear, sorry, that'd be
Yep.
more ideal to use where there's been loads of reports of like children ghosts. Do you know what I mean? You could take that to an
Yeah.
investigation. Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, I like holding hands with you.
So that's what happens when you pick him up, it goes red.
Yeah.
Mm. As you touch his head, it goes red. Actually rhymes that, doesn't it?
So if you lift it up, his arms both light up, right?
Yeah.
And why is his belly turning green? Before it was blue.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like blue, now it looks green.
No, it's green. It's
I must be seeing
with
things.
lightning on it, and
Yeah. So at least you know. What?
Okay, you just lit up. Went to like a light green. I've not seen that for a while. Okay, maybe. Put that there. Hey, imagine if the actual boo buddy got an attachment. What would happen then? That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Where did you hear about this boo buddy, Chris?
On Ghost Stop, and you know I've seen him use similar stuff, and okay, just like it's been tickled again. Yeah, actually, I don't think like Ghost Adventures. They took it. I think they actually had one on one of the investigations he went to. I've forgotten the name of the episode, but it was actually it worked, and the actual child actually come and played with, you know, the dog, well, the teddy, and lit it all up and everything. But I don't think it was a boo buddy though. I just think it was like a normal EMF meter type teddy.
Yeah, there's so many you could get, though, like you're saying. There's them kids teddies, because I've got kids and I know. You've got one in the middle that plays something, one on the foot, one on the arm, one on blah, blah, blah. You could use that as a little device, you know what I mean?
Yep, true. Okay.
Here's a question for you, Chris, right?
Yep.
And Steve, I don't know if Steve watches Ghost Adventure. I'll ask you, right, Chris, if you could go and investigate any ghost hunt that Ghost Adventure's done, which one would it be?
Which one? I would like to actually do the Sally House.
The Sally House.
Definitely the Sally House.
What about you, Steve?
I always said people tend to do a lot of shit and they try to make it sound a lot more haunted than they say it is. But I'd probably like to go and check out the Mackey's just to see if it has got something demonic in it, because I feel that something going on there is either people don't know what they're doing in spirits, or people down there like, I know there's supposed to be a thing in there, but like I said on one of the episodes that well actually opens up to another like little tunnel. That tunnel flows water outside down a lot of the gully. And the thing is that when people go outside and they're talking, the sound is actually travelling up that little gully up into the well, and people think it's spiritual.
Right.
So they need to do a lot more stuff there at night time, early in the morning, 3 or 4 o'clock, instead of like doing it at 12 o'clock, because there's a lot of people who travel around that area because there's cars and shit like that, you know, and they're going to be hanging around, pissed out of the brains. You're going to hear all that stuff.
Yeah.
So you've got to try and look at, think about the surroundings, hangs around at what time, and find out what the best time is to do a proper investigation in Mackey's. But no one's really done that. They've all been going in there around about 9, 10 o'clock at time, and they've been doing investigations, and they've been stopping investigations around about 3 o'clock. Now, I'm fucking scared to do it.
Yeah, Steve, you're breaking up quite bad, you know, when you're talking. Every time you're talking, you actually sound like a robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm uploading. Nearly finished now. I've got about 5% until it finishes.
Ah, okay. That explains why.
Yeah, I thought it was just me who was hearing him like that. Right, well, if I could go, mine would be Pregalia City. I think it's Pregalia City in Italy, where the governments have made it off limits and no one's been in the building for years apart from the people who've got the keys or whatever. I love that show. I'd love to go there, mate. We ever got the funds, Chris, and we'd say, right, where would you want to go, Chris? And we went there. Angelo, where you, Steve? Do you know what I mean? It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, place I like
I'd like to go some like mental asylums and stuff like that as well, and actually do some sort of investigation at one of them places. That'd be actually a cool place to do.
I think, no, Chris, with Ghost Adventures, they killed the, what are they called? Asylum places. They killed them out, mate. I think they did loads.
Yeah, they did.
With the mental hospital, and I don't know. I mean, there's going to be something there because of the energy and the shit they went through and whatever was going through their heads. But I think they did too many myself on asylums and mental homes.
Yeah, true.
I tell you, place I go to.
East Drive. That'd be a good place to take Boo, buddy. East Drive. Let's see the poltergeist. Probably pick it up and chuck it around. No.
Yep.
I thought we're doing that East Drive, Chris.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and I've sent him an email. I'm waiting for him to get back, and then we'll arrange to do that one later in the year. I reckon we should try and do that on Halloween night. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be the place to do it on Halloween and have the
It'd be
like.
sick if we could get a few of us.
Yeah.
A few of us off the show and that.
It'd be good to have like Steve.
Yeah.
Himself and
Who
well,
else? Yeah, but you can only bring a certain amount of people, innit? Can you?
I'm not too sure. I'll have to look. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to contaminate it. You don't want more than 4 or 5.
Take about 5 up to 5, so we'll take about 5.
Yeah.
No, all I've done is turn the TV brightness down on the telly. It actually does look better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does have a light effect to it.
Yeah.
Well, that negative energy's gone. I asked it to leave. He was hanging around on Friday. I don't actually feel his presence here anyway, so that's which is good.
Active in my picture.
And plus, I've got my lights at the back now as well. You know, let me show you. So that might have done it as well.
Yeah.
Right, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Right, the other place I'd like to do, I've done a movie on it, and it's haunted. Stanley Hotel. You know, Stanley Hotel.
Yeah, it's really hard to hear what you're saying, Steve.
Maybe reload the thingy, Steve. What do you call it? The hangout. Could be something to do with the hangout.
Yeah, back to the album.
Yeah. Let's try Ghost Box session, see what we get on that, eh?
Yeah, give it a go. Why not?
Yeah.
Alright. Before you start, Chris, and I keep going to call you fucking Steve and him Chris. Right, before you start it, Chris, you know that child's voice that was playing in the background? Was that coming from the Teddy, or is it on something you've got recorded?
From the Teddy.
Alright.
He's asking questions as it goes, because it's
Okay.
with an EVP, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's a Teddy.
Right, can you hear me now?
That's better.
Yeah, a lot better, Steve.
Right, the other place I like to go to, they've already made a movie of it, and it is haunted.
Hmm.
Stanley Hotel.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Here's
Wow.
Johnny! You got this fucking great big axe chopping down the bloody hotel room. that is really haunted. A couple of people who do streams have actually been there.
Yeah. That's it. It's a shame because we've got all the ones in the UK that are shite. Odsal Hall. That's 20 minutes away from me and Chris, but it's been done that many times. You know what I mean?
Well, when we did it, it was actually a priest, a bad priest in there, and he was up in the attic, and he was like a child paedophile, basically priest. So he was actually horrible. Some of the stories what we got out of him. So
yeah.
Yeah, even fiction's been to the Stanley Hotel. How's that?
all right, cool.
Yeah, just had some great experiences there. The thing is, you don't want to go to a site where it's been completely bombarded with like ghost hunting crews, investigations. One of the best places I got real video evidence of moving apparitions was at Jordan's Wood, and no one has ever been there. And they'll call apparitions moving not once but twice on the first stream. The first time we went there, I got two. The second time, a few months later, we went back there, I got another two. But the first one was okay. The second one, it's very difficult to see, so I didn't take it out. You want to go to places like offbeat. Spirits ain't just stuck in one location. They're everywhere. Go to your local wooded area. Your local forest. I tell you, take your K2 meter, your EVP recorder, and I'll tell you, you're going to get hits.
Well, funny when we did the dam out, when we went out in Lee, it's like a lake and all that. It's like a woodland as well, and some of the stuff we got out of that was amazing.
Yeah, because no one's ever been there, have they? Like, you don't know where no. I've been to places like no one's ever done a investigation at Stratton Common, apart from me. No one ever done an investigation on the old land that Bexley Hospital Mental Asylum done. It's just me and my nephews, and the amount of evidence, the amount of reactions and hits on the K2 meter, the REM pod, K2 meters, went crazy. We're getting all these weird misty anomalies, orbs. We sort of look like shadows darting around us. It's just like crazy the places you can go to. You don't need to be going to one locations where it's been hit several times by different investigation groups. You need to span out and find something else.
Well, I said to Chris back in the day, what we was trying to do was trying to get these rooms, but all these rooms come at a price, especially these venues. So what we was doing, we was selling tickets, say for £20-30, and we were selling about 30 to 50 just to cover the costs. But then what we found out is you get people being rude, telling you to turn your camera off, turn the light off. So we couldn't really film. It was just purely a ghost hunt for them.
Yeah.
So I said to Chris, next time what we should do, every month or so, put a bit of money away and try and get a cheap venue and just record for a bit of a hobby and put it on the page.
Yeah.
The other thing I've noticed though, that people are doing these ghost tours and ghost hunts, right? I've seen many on Facebook, but the thing is, they want to start at 10 o'clock and finish at 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's it.
Where the fuck are you going to go and sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning unless you've got something booked up? And then still, if I was going to go there, I'd be wanting to do the whole night. I won't want to finish till 7 o'clock in the morning if I'm going to do a venue or somewhere, You've got to have your money's worth. Not going there at 10 o'clock and finishing at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock's the witching hour. That's the best time. Well, apparently it's supposed to be the best time to get a lot of stuff, but you get stuff every of the day.
Exactly. Do you remember that, Angelo? When Sharon she come with us on that ghost hunt, and I think we were further on somewhere, and Sharon was snapping pictures on her phone, and actually caught the apparition of a man. He's had a waistcoat on, and a white shirt, and you could see his part of his body, but the bottom half, it was just like grass. It was just called the grass.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've got that on the our Facebook page, on Spirit Encounters Facebook page, somewhere on the photos. But yeah,
Yeah, but like you say, you do want to get your money's worth, don't you, Chris? Like, when we did the stalking, what time did we get there? And then we had to be out by a certain time.
yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I thought, ghost hunting and all that, when you're doing it, and doing it like, taking other people, it's basically for them, because they're paying,
Yeah. Yeah.
place, where I like it to do it as, just like a team, go and do it as between us lot. And
Yeah, no, also what we found as well, Chris, you get a lot of people that try and hang on. So they think, these people are making money out of it. We wasn't making money. We were just paying for the venue. And then they start wanting to join the team, don't they? And they start wanting to do, and you think you just rather keep your circle small and just do your own thing.
yeah, that's it.
I reckon Pete Paranormal Man should open his house up as a venue, because I tell you, I've been there, and the first night I was there, I swear on this, we got it on video, everything, yeah.
Yeah.
First night I was in there, I was sleeping on the settee, and as I was just about to nod off into nod land, this tin can came flying off the shelf at me, yeah.
Wow.
I shouted at Pete, he come running down, I said, something came flying off the shelf at me. And he looked on the floor, and it was his Elvis Presley collectible tin can thing. He goes, I hope not fucking broke that's the collectible item, you better not fucking broke that kind of thing. I thought, hey, they got chucked it to me, mate. So he goes, don't worry, nothing else will happen. So he puts the tin can back up from where it came from. I'm laying there, I'm thinking, nah, hopefully nothing will happen. And I'm laying there, and normally, I'm not being coward, but I tend to get asleep quicker with a blanket over my head, yeah? So I'm laying there with a blanket over my head, and you can see this all on video, on my YouTube. It's there, on his DVR camera. There ain't sound, I don't think, but you can see it. No, I'm laying there, I'm just about going to doze off again, and not just that tin can came flying off, but 3 or 4 other things came flying off the shelf at me.
Wow. Don't know where. Well, we had going back a few years back. Now we're getting on the subjects and that. What happened was going back when I just met Shaz, and she was like, we just got together sort of thing. And anyway, there was this like blue light in the room. It was like electricity volts, and it was weird. And I never got that scared, ghost hunting.
Well, I tell you, that at Pete's did scare me. I said to Pete, get me a cab, I want to get out of here. He goes, no, go upstairs and sleep in my son's room on the floor, which I did do. And every time I've gone round, I slept on the floor upstairs. Because I'd never wanted to go into that living room, but we found out who it was. It was Edmund and Arthur.
That then, Steve. So who's that? Whose place is that?
Paranormal 47 on the side chat.
Oh, right, okay.
He's had shitloads of stuff going on there. We've done DVR Skype videos where in the kitchen chairs have been pulled out. It's got this big, heavy, wooden table. And I've been round there and I tried lifting it up myself, but before I did go around there, tried to debunk it, we caught it on TV where it was actually lifted up a couple of inches. You could actually see it being lifted up. When I went round there,
maybe if you didn't mind us doing that, we could meet up and do an investigation with him.
I tell you should try to get Pete on your hangout, because he would tell you a load of stuff. What would be?
Right.
We've done a DVR Skype again, and we was watching the garden, and you can see it's on his channel. You can see something look like jumping over the fence, and you can see it's like half of an apparition of a man.
Oh, nice.
Over, and then all of a sudden you see this great big white hazy thing come from the shed, fly down the garden. That was fucking amazing. I tell you, Pete's had a lot of good stuff there.
Right.
I think Pete does like to conjure up some of the stuff, because he just likes the shit going on. Yes, he does. Don't say you don't. But all this happened on DVR. when we've been doing Skype, but a lot of stuff that actually happened when I was there as well.
Yeah, I don't know how to actually send it on Google Plus, Lolita. Is KCM still on? Or could you invite her in, Steve? Send that link and bring her on.
I can put it on the side chat.
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, just put it in the side chat. Yeah.
Do you think Pete would be able to get on if he's invited? Because he can tell you a few stories. If Pete can come on, that'd be cool. Because he's got a few stories he could tell. Oh shit, he won't know some.
Yeah, don't mind. Yeah, if anyone wants to come on and we could have a discussion about the paranormal.
It won't.
Experiences. So if anybody's had any experiences, come and share them tonight, and let's see if it's sparked something up here as well. And at Steve,
you're going to have to put the http:// But I'll tell you, Pete's had a load of stuff going on there, and I've witnessed it. I've been there to witness it, live. And when we done Skyping, we had a shitload of stuff going on as well. Typical Pete's got no fucking cam. Get your bloody camera.
I've got the handy cam.
How are you supposed to do Skype with me next time? You ain't got no fucking camera, you bloody.
Oh, right. I thought you meant the camera.
No, it's cam.
Come down and use the handy cam. I actually got this one as well.
There's my handy cam, same type.
Yeah. And that one's
today. Let's see if it's uploaded. Processing 12%, so it's getting there. So how are we supposed to do a Skype in the future, Pete? You ain't got a bloody webcam. I don't know this guy.
You'll have to get one, paranormal.
But even Rose has some weird stuff going on at her place, like doors opening, shutting, banging, shadows.
Right.
Weird stuff. She can tell you a few stories. Get a new one tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, you can come on tomorrow's Sun show later on when we do the Hangouts.
I'm not doing a stream tomorrow. I'm doing one with Rose Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm
doing mine tomorrow, and then
you're doing yours tomorrow. I'm going to take a bit of a. I'm going to take that night out tomorrow. Take a break, so I've got plenty of energy for Tuesday, because we got Rose coming on, and I've got Debbie if she gets the butt on, because she wants us to try and communicate through either the pendulum or the Ouija board to her ex-husband. So I promised to do that, and I've got a few other things I want to do as well.
No. It's too long. It shouldn't be.
I don't know what happened there. Well, let's try to do it this way. What you want to do, Chris, is do a lock-off camera on that one night when you're sleeping. Like, just put a camera recording that teddy when it's turned on.
Yeah.
Because that's what I do with some of my stuff. I leave it turned on. While I'm sleeping, I'll either at the living room or the kitchen or the bedroom, just like filming, It doesn't mean if I'm doing it.
Well, no,
do it as like a normal video stream.
Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave it on the website. I don't know if you go on my website, Steve. So I'm going to leave the camera rolling tonight, and I'm going to leave the bell on and that, and I'll go and stay at my mate's later on tonight. And I'll be watching it I'll pop most of the when we finish.
Thank you, Steve.
Okay, I'll send Rose the link because she's got shitload she could tell.
So if anybody wants to go on that, my website, which is Spirit Encounters livetv.co.uk, feel free. While it's free at the moment, because I've got to sort it all out, and then I've like something like £2 it'll be for the year to watch it, because I've got to pay the to have it on my website, and so it's works out like nearly like £300 for the year.
Steve, I have fixed, talked to Michelle last night when you had the live. I have fixed my phone now.
Right.
Yeah.
Good. So it's got recording facility on it, yeah?
Yeah. I tried myself, but I couldn't hear, but try.
I think which just changed in here. Are you doing that, Spirits? Could you light that device up on the table so you can let us know?
What did you say, Chris?
Oh no, the teddy bear just said it's to change the temperature's gone warmer. Warmer in here.
Okay.
And there's no heating on. Yeah, this was what I'm going to ask you, Lita. What do you sense in this doll?
I can't get to send Vixen the link because she's not got no hangout on the thingy.
Ah, okay.
Try this like I told you the last time.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, and shut your eyes and blank your head. Don't think of nothing. The first thing who pops up. If you feel something, energy or a name, anything or nothing.
Just a name and something say name.
Pop up the name you hear in the head.
It was Amy, what come to me?
Amy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Amy, if you're inside that doll, would you light up the meter or the teddy bear? It's probably me, just moving it. So that's, wait till that goes off and then Right, can you make that light up like it just did then when I touched it? Could you do that, Amy, if that's you in there?
I feel a very strange energy around you. Very strange. And do you feel something, Steve? I never feel that energy before.
What, from me?
I'm not really concentrating at the moment.
What sort of energy are you? Is it like a bad energy?
No, I have never feel that energy you have around. I have never feel that before. I never met that energy before. It's not. I don't feel it's evil or it's kind of like a present. No, sorry, my English. If you press someone up in a corner, pressing something. I hope you understand me.
A suffocation?
Yeah, thank you, Steve. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I have never felt that before, actually.
I'm wondering if Leonard came home with me through the from the common today, because I invited him home with me if he wanted to come home. I told him to attach himself to some of the devices and come and play with the other spirit children and the toys, but I don't know if he did or not. But I know I saw something sitting on that floor earlier when I was doing the video.
Yeah.
You know, like copying it over to him with the PC, and then before Chris sent me the link to join, I felt a very cold. It felt like a wall of ice
Oh,
straight through me. It was like very, very cold, and it wasn't scary, just like, you know, well,
yeah.
kind of thing, you know. But it was like probably around about the size of a boy as well, because Leonard was 10 years old when he died. So
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe he might have done. Maybe he's just like being quiet and watching what I'm doing. Because I tell you, watch the video I'm uploading at the moment. The last 45 minutes of it, my case was going crazy.
oh, Stephen, what did you do actually before you get this coldness? Do you remember?
Yeah, I was putting a video from what I did today on
Yeah.
the computer. I was just copying it over.
And what was it on the video just before exactly when you feel it, this coldness?
Well, I didn't feel the coldness on video. I was actually putting a video on what I took at the common today from the camera to the PC.
That I understand. But what did you see on the video when you feel the coldness come?
Right. Can I start there a minute, Louis?
I didn't see nothing on the video because I was copying the file over. I ain't seen the video yet.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Put the file over to the PC to put it through.
Now, Loretta, April
Yeah.
said, is the energy like a pressured bully on the chat? Should have said.
Yeah. Who said? I go to see the chat. Who said that?
April Walker.
Yeah. Does
Yeah.
she feel a pressure too?
Yeah, she said it's like a pressured bully
Yeah.
feeling.
Exactly.
Maybe it is. I'm just trying to think who the bully is. The only bully I know is Arthur, but I don't feel him around me tonight.
Oh Jesus! I had goosebumps. I don't know. Something is going on.
Yeah, there is something going on, but Black Widow actually got rid of Arthur, and I don't feel his presence around at all. I actually feel it's like a karma.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling any negative tonight. I did on Friday.
You can do this. You have your pendulum. Take up your pendulum. I'm gonna show you. Steve can see this too. And when it go in a negative way, Steve, we all have a different way when they say yes or no.
Yeah, I got mine last night, remember?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And if it goes in a negative way, it's a negative attachment around you. And when it goes in not the negative, what you say, good way, if I say like that, the yes way, I say. You take and hold the pendulum. Do you see? Like this. I have it in my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is also to refresh to a new question. But just take it up and see which way it goes. Oh, wow. For me, it's go no.
Yeah, mine goes that way for no.
Yeah.
And then either left and right and up and down is for yes.
Yeah.
Well, left and right is for yes.
Yeah.
Up and down is don't know.
Yeah.
And then circle is no.
Okay. My goes circle in another way to yes. And don't know. Like this. Hi, Ang.
Hello. You're right.
But what do you think your output is, Ange, on where you feel like if too many people go to a location, do you think that it is going to make it more active, or do you think it's going to make it less active?
Well, I think it could hinder it because when there's more people along, you I don't know, you might just be concentrating on other stuff rather than ghost hunting. So you might be having too much of a giggle, not taking it serious. There might be too many energies or given off by the people that are there that the spirits dislike.
I actually feel you got too many people, like you said, you kind of like contaminate evidence as well.
Yeah.
That's why me and Pete only like usually had about 3 or 4 of us there, so we ain't got a lot of like contamination. But when we done Puckley Village on a Friday night, yeah, they call it Screaming Woods because bloody drunks were chasing their women around the wooded areas, you know, and that's the only screams we heard.
I never heard that before. Screaming Woods.
Screaming Woods, it's a place in Puckley Village in Kent, in United Kingdom, but there is another Screaming Woods Dave Dimno knows up near his area.
Ah.
Oh, okay, okay.
So there's probably like several different Screaming Woods, you know. People name them Screaming Woods because they hear screams in there at night time.
Aha, okay, and now I understand.
I'll tell you what would be good as well, Angelo, to do is, what's it called now? Alderley Edge.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of rumours about, you know, sacrifice and stuff like that, you know, goes on up there in Alderley Edge. And it's not too far from us.
Wow.
I think it's like probably a 20, 30 minute drive, something like that from us.
Okay.
That'd be a good place to actually go to. There's been like loads of people who said like they've seen black shadows actually crossing the road, and they've actually, you know, stopped and actually had experiences as well. They've actually thought they hit someone and they actually hadn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're in Manchester. Paranormal 47. Don't know whereabouts are you?
He's not far from me. If I get like a bus, a tube, and a train, it takes me about an hour to get there.
All right.
There's 2 places I like to go, but they stopped doing it in one place. That's Chiddington Caves. Because they have like a load of stuff going on there. And then the other one is like Hellfire Caves I like to go and visit.
Is it much haunted places you can go to in England? You don't have to pay to go to, if I say like that.
Not really, no. Most of it's like Victorian, back in where the royals were, things like that. That's got massive history. So these buildings are like ex-castles or pubs, etc.
Okay,
it's like any place really. You go to somewhere that's supposed to be so haunted, you've got to pay for it.
I heard you in UK you have a graveyard who is the most haunted. I have forgot the name on it. I saw it on YouTube, but it is the most haunted graveyard in almost the world you have in UK.
Don't know.
I'm gonna look. Hi Rose, I'm gonna look that up.
Hi Rose.
Have you heard about that, Chris? I haven't, mate.
Hi Rose, okay?
I am.
Yeah, Chris.
Right, Rose, I didn't see you there. I'm watching the YouTube stream.
Ah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Pete said you're welcome to go down there and do an investigation with me and Pete.
Yeah, that would be good at some point then. To do that. Okay.
I like to go to England and be with you and go ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we need to do?
Well, you never
we need to set up, right?
You can always come with us on the YouTube live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coming anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but Chris, you know what you could do, right? If there's enough following, one day you could get like a donation page set up, right?
Okay.
If anyone's willing to come and travel, and you could get them to keep donating to pay for the venue eventually, and maybe a plane ticket over for one of them. It'd be sick, that, mate.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we'll have to do. Here, Pete. we'll have to conjure up Arthur and see if he'll come back and throw that tin can and other stuff at Chris if he comes down and sleeps, and Ange. Let them run that their heads off.
Excuse me.
Steve.
I'll tell you, it was fucking freaky that night. It's the first time I've gone back down the Pete's and shit went flying everywhere, man.
It sounds like
I didn't even know I was
poltergeist.
going to go back there, but I did.
Yeah. Go on, Lolita. Go on. I'll let you go.
I saw when Steve was on the grave place when he was walking there, and that was very creepy actually when he was there.
Oh, I've done loads of. I've done one cemetery, Croydon one with Simon James. We've done Mitcham Common with Simon James. I've done Wimbledon Common with Simon James. Even Stratton Common with Simon James.
I saw when you was alone on a graveyard.
What, at night or day?
Yeah, in daytime.
Oh yeah, I do loads of daytime.
Yeah.
So that way I know I'm not going to be attacked as much, and there's people around.
Yeah.
Well, years ago, it was me, Chris, and there was a lad called Ben, and we was in it was just like a field, but a big field, not like a football pitch, just a bit of woodland. And we kept walking. We found like a paving stone in the middle of the grass.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, yeah, do you remember?
Yeah.
Ben started kicking the paving stone, and as he kicked the paving stone, a bit of mud or dirt, grass, whatever you would call it, started coming off. And then we read it, and this thing that was on the floor, this paving stone, it was from about 300 years ago. It was actually like a memorial stone. We got, yeah, and then we ran an EVP session. I think we got 2 EVPs from that session, and one of them was, in a weird voice, it went, see. I think it went, see nothing, and the other one was turn away.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you one thing we did, yeah, when me and Pete and a couple of kids went down to Puckley Village the first time. We was trying to find the haunted woods, yeah, but we ended up getting lost. Yes, we got lost. So we get out of the car and we're walking across these fields, and as we got towards the end of it, we realised that it came to a railway track, so it was at a dead end. So we had to turn around and start walking back towards the car. And as we was walking, I'd done a little EVP, and I said, "Hey, if there's any spirits around here, can you tell us where we are, because we're lost?" And I played it back, and it went, Puckley.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Yep. I still got the EVP somewhere, because like Pete and these kids were like walking behind me, so you know I was further ahead, and I'd done the EVP, and I said, "Hey, listen to this, Pete," and I played it back to him. We did eventually find the Screaming Woods about a half hour, 3/4 an hour later, but then it started raining, I think it was. But I did actually capture when we was in the woods, we was looking down the pathway, and I was looking to one side, and I was just panning my cameraman slowly, bit by bit. I wasn't really looking in front of me, but I was panning my camera, and I stopped, and I started panning it back towards I was looking at, and I didn't realise until we got back and checked the video. Down this pathway, you see 2 trees, one on each side of the road, and you see like something appear from the tree on the left. It steps out, it walks to the tree on the right, and that's it. It doesn't go through the other side of the tree. It just like comes from one tree, goes into another, and that was it. Disappears. And it's like a little stocky kind of like female. It looked like a female.
Yeah, Angelo, do you know when we go back to that one where we did the damn house as well?
Yeah.
This particular night, we actually went out, I think it was around about 12 o'clock, well, midnight, yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, we had torches and stuff like that, and, you know, we're not supposed to be around where we were going and all that, and a weird thing happened. It sounded like the police, you know, like on one of them microphones. What we
Like
have.
a foghorn.
Yeah, like a foghorn thing, and it went freeze. You're something like, you know, you're under.
He said, "Freeze, stop! It's the police."
That's it exactly, Angelo. That's what it said. Come back to me now. Yeah, exactly, it did. And we shit ourselves, all of us. We thought, oh, we shouldn't be here anyway, sort of thing. But you know what? It just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, and that is weird.
Well,
That's weird how you touched on that story, Chris, because I was going to touch on it 10 minutes ago and I forgot. And basically what happened as well, I'll just touch on it a bit more. We had, do you know them temperature? We had the temperature guns, didn't we?
That's right.
And the temperature guns, they give like a red beam as they try to do the thing. So I said to Chris at the time, maybe someone's reported us for having guns because of the laser.
Yeah.
And when it did say stop, it's the police. We felt surrounded. It was like we were surrounded by armed response police. So I said to them all, just stop. I said, don't move. And I said, definitely don't lift the temperature gauge guns up. I said, keep it down. So we're all stood just still. 2 minutes passes and someone says, let's just investigate what's going on. So we walked up and there was nothing there, was there, Chris?
Nope, nothing at all. But was that spirits giving us fear so they could get energy from us?
Yeah, the same. And they can also get you if you are too open.
Well, we got
follow
that. Well, yeah. It bloody works.
No, if you are too open, you don't, you are so open. Hard to explain. I hope Steve understands me. Maybe he can help me on that one. But it's not only you are afraid. It can happen also when you are very open.
Yeah,
that's right. When we're open to it.
Yeah.
Taken back, sort of thing. You mean? Or
yeah. They are touching to you, and they are very easy to follow you.
Yeah.
Well, at the time that happened, I said to Chris 2 possible outcomes. One, he was a bunch of hoaxers that might have known that people go ghost hunting and thought we'll shit them up. Or 2, it had to be paranormal. There was no in between.
There was no one there.
Wow.
We checked everywhere, didn't we? And we didn't. It come from out of nowhere.
See, the thing is, when Ange just said about guns, yeah, when me and Pete was at Puckley Village, we caught EVPs a gunfire. And when we played it back, it didn't sound like normal gunfire, it sounded like musket guns.
Oh.
Wow.
That is old
stuff down there. No, it is haunted. My nephew Aaron wants to go down there and do a weekend stay down there. But I said the weekend stay is going to be ridiculous to do because you're going to have everyone from the pubs drunk as hell, and it's going to contaminate all the evidence.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So if me and Pete goes down there again, it's got to be like a night stay over, and do like the railway station, the cemetery, and the woods. That means we're going to have to make sure all their batteries are charged up, plenty of batteries, plenty of coffee, plenty of sweets for Pete because he loves stuffing his face with sweets.
So whereabouts is it? What area is it?
Well, we went to Puckley Forest itself twice. But we would like to do the cemetery, which is more near the village, and the railway station. So the railway station is supposed to be haunted as well. There are actual videos on YouTube where you can actually see people doing investigations. The weirdest and stupidest one I saw on YouTube was a bunch of women. They took a table into the woods.
Oh no!
8 or 10 K2 meters on there, yeah. And they recognised doing table tipping.
Oh wow! That is totally wrong.
Their hands and they was knocking all the K2 meters off with their hands, and I thought, what a load of bollocks that. you see all these K2 meters flying everywhere because they was like knocking the table everywhere, and I thought, yeah, okay. Call that a proper paranormal investigation group. I tell you, you check it out, you'll probably find it. Puckley Village.
Right.
But I don't think it's the most haunted village in the UK, as they say it is.
I'm going to try and experiment. That device hasn't gone off for a while now, while I've been talking. I'm going to bring one of these, like this dog, and see if
Yeah.
let's see if now, if I just leave her here while we're talking now, and see if this device
Okay.
is going off.
I do find sometimes, though, when we're talking about the spirits, they come out and listen more than actually being more interactive.
Yeah, I believe that too.
They probably will interact, just say, yeah, I kind of agree with that. They might not. They might set off your K2 meter or your ghost meter or something,
True.
Because I'm pretty sure that they're still interested in the afterlife and spirits and ghosts and yetis and it doesn't matter what kind of conversation you talk about the paranormal. I'm pretty sure that the paranormal spirits do like sitting and enjoying listening time to time.
Exactly, Steve.
Okay.
74% processed. Not long until that video was uploaded.
Oh.
I've got to watch that because I'll tell you, second half when I was in Mitcham Common,
Yeah.
Kate was going bonkers.
Okay, Lily just
Oh.
said, as we were hunting a part wooded land across the road for the farmer on the back side of his land, I got tired and went separate way from my hunting partner, and I got lost and walked out on a baseball park with about 4 fields, and then walked back into the wood line where I walked out of. Wow, that's weird, isn't it?
Wow. Chris, I must ask you one thing.
Yeah.
When you are walking from your home in I feel some direction, do you pass a graveyard?
Do you know what? I do.
You do, yeah. Okay.
I actually pass it every time, yeah. There's
Yeah.
junction just round the corner.
Yeah.
And I'm getting in the back of my mind, should I go down there and investigate? But it's like I said to you, like I said to you on Friday, what puts me off is like that's their rest place, and I don't want to disrespect them in any sort of way, and do start doing graveyards, but
Exactly. What I want to say to you, you must protect yourself very hard because they are following everybody who is going, what do you say?
what direction?
Yeah, bye, exactly. And if you go in there, you must protect yourself in the shell and think like this. You cannot touch me. If you touch me, I punch you out. You must think that in your head.
Yeah.
They cannot touch you. And it's you are the king who's going in.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sorry, Steve.
But I might do when I said about doing that before with a child one and taking that blue buddy into where a child maybe try that. That's about it. I don't want to. Then I'm gone.
No, it's not that. It's whose toes you're stepping on. So if you go to a local graveyard, okay, and you do an experiment on someone's gravestone and it gets out, you don't know what might come your way because it is disrespectful. You didn't ask. That's the only. I wouldn't personally do it.
Exactly.
If it was an old
I'll tell you what I do,
gravestone,
and I'll tell you what I do. I'm being honest. When I go to a cemetery, when I was doing cemeteries, I used to take little crosses.
Yeah, good.
Crosses, and I used to go in the cemeteries and I'd say, "Hey guys, my name's Steve. I'm just doing an investigation. I want to try to communicate with you. I'm going to take pictures of some of your graves. I can't promise that I'm going to put a cross on every single grave I take a picture of, but I'm going to put them on random graves, and you spirits can come and check the crosses out anytime you want." And I've done that for nearly 2 years.
When
And
I
I've got
saw
two
you,
cemeteries around the corner, and I still do that at the moment. Leave crosses around there time to time.
yeah,
Right.
that video I saw you in, Steve, you were very polite to them
No,
when you was in.
like there's a big cemetery west Norwood to me, right? That's where I broke my leg. First
Yeah,
time I went.
okay.
But I still go there time to time, and you know, even if the old headstones are like very buried undergrowth, when I'm
Yeah,
walking through there, I'm saying, look, I'm sorry if I'm treading on anyone's grave. You know, I do apologise, but you know, it's so overgrown. I don't know what I'm treading on. And even
that
on
is
normal
very,
cemeteries, you know, if it's overgrown and you don't know what you're treading on, I just say, look,
yeah,
I'm treading on your grave. I'm not doing it in disrespect. You know, if people would come round and tied up the graveyards a bit more, you'd be able to see what you're doing.
But
exactly.
I'm thinking, am I able to do my actual sisters? I'll have to have a word with her and just see, if it's okay. If I just because she has a like child spirits, who she's actually lost,
Oh,
and they actually are still with her from the other like in the spiritual world, and they're actually still with her,
yeah,
and they've actually aged because I've actually did something, an investigation once, about 2 years ago when I was out, and we used dowsing rods and everything like that, and they were crossing the dowsing rods every time we asked, what was it like, and stuff like that, and they were giving us orbs as well.
yeah,
Um,
yeah,
good. So yeah, maybe I could try there instead of doing a graveyard, because I don't
yeah.
want to come back saying, oh well, if someone sees it on YouTube, you've been to my son's grave, or something like that, and it's kind of that's what put me off. And
Yeah, some people can be, if I say a bad word here, but they can be pissed on it when
yeah,
you go on
exactly.
grave. Yeah,
So I might try that way first and ask my sister if it's okay to try it there.
yeah. Steve, you are very good. I asked Chris, Chris, last show, your names on your dolls, and you didn't know the names and
Oh,
like that.
well, the thing
And
is,
I ask you, Steve, can you tell me more if you feel names and spirits and like that in adults?
no, as I said last night, I don't really sense names or anything on a doll through a live stream. I've actually got to pick it up to feel the energy. If it's
Okay,
got energy, then I believe that there's something attached to it, whether good or bad. Uh,
okay.
I normally come home and then I do a pendulum and ask Tina to tell me if there is a spirit attached to it, and if so, what the names are. And a few times I've done this where people sent me dolls from,
Oh,
and I've given them the information which they've practically clarified is like correct kind of thing.
okay.
But I've probably got about 60 dolls now, and I don't think
Oh,
not
wow.
every single one has an attachment now. I feel like at least 25 have disappeared.
Oh,
If I was a spirit and I was attached to something, I wouldn't want to be attached to it all the time. I want to like detach myself and roam around and go and visit friends and family. I wouldn't want to be stuck in one place all the time.
yeah, the same for me. I have, my portal room. I have closed that with sea salt, and I have sage in there and sage outside, and in the rest of my home. And but go in there, it's not so funny to go in that room. The portal is stronger there. They
Mm.
come and go all the time.
Yeah, well, as you said, like last night, I've got 4 at the moment. You got 4, but last week you had 7. So,
Yeah,
like Tina's saying that 1 minute you'll have a portal open, and when you're doing a session, when you're closing,
yeah,
you can actually be closing that session and that portal down at the same time.
yeah.
But I think that the 4 you got there are mainly there all the time. They won't open and close.
Yeah, it's open and
Right.
closing and
So,
open and closing.
I think it's open all the time, those 4.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Like mine, you know, like I thought I only had 3. I had 1 in the living room, 1 in the kitchen, and 1 in here. Tina told me I've got 2 in here now. 1 in that corner of the door.
Yeah.
One over there in that mirror. Got 1 in the kitchen and 1 in the living room.
I saw last night a shadow with your door.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. And a few shadows here and there last couple of days.
Wow. I forgot the name on the doll again. Sorry, Steve.
Tina.
What? Not Tina. Who you put in the box?
Oh, Charlie.
Yeah. Have it been calmer in your home now?
There's always been calm. I just released him, that's all.
Yeah, good.
Okay, spirits, if you could actually come forward. Can you come now, please? And light this device up. Are you watching tonight? Are you actually stuck behind and just taking 1 step back tonight and listening to us talk about ghostly things? If you want to come out, come take that step forward and come light this mirror up. Come on, K Blue, or the K2, Kerry Blue, if you can light that up, that'd be great. Did you just make that noise? Like a knock noise? Was that you? Could you do it again for us, please? Is there someone showing themselves in the mirror?
It sounds like a very low clinging sound on a glass.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm actually seeing a face in the mirror coming through. Next to the this doll here. If you look there.
No, there's something behind it. Go on that doll again. Do we have a doll behind that doll?
No, this one now.
Okay, I see a white something. I see something behind that,
Yeah,
like a white monk thing
yeah.
shape and a black. Only you cannot see the face, but a black
Yeah.
face like this. Can you see it yourself?
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there now. It's watching us. And
Yeah.
I bet they're all watching. I bet they're all wherever they are, and they're like, probably somewhere invisible.
Yeah.
Would you actually come forward so we can see you, spirits, at mine?
See, the thing is, Chris, because we both live near cemeteries, we're classed as like a magnet to them. So we're drawing them in.
Yeah, exactly.
Daily kind of thing, you know. It doesn't mean they're going to be staying there every single day. They just, to me, I feel a good for joy of them come to see what we're doing, learn.
Yeah.
No,
Well, the cemetery is about 5 minutes away from me,
Got 2 around the corner, mate. 3 minutes walk. 2. The Jewish cemetery one, which I told you about, where I visited when I came home and put the Echo Vox, and I had nothing come through but World War II, Auschwitz, German concentration camp, gas chambers, everything through Echo Vox, and that was recorded. And then I've got the bigger one next door to the Jewish cemetery. You know, all I've got to do is walk out here, up the road, turn left, 2 minutes walk down that road, turn right, 1 minute walk up there, then I'm there.
Well, I'm hoping actually that what might come through in one of my shows is the spirit who actually got shot 3 times just around the corner from me. So hopefully he might come in one time We never know. The police are still looking for his murderer. They haven't found who did it.
Oh, wow.
So that would be really good. You know, if we could try and get him to come through some point.
Do you...
Can I actually say thank to Ange on
Yeah.
the subject he actually said the other day about this is what I want to do as well. Try to find out about the way people died, and especially if they was murdered, try to bring the murderer to justice.
Yeah.
But the police ain't going to do that. They ain't going to want to know that.
No.
I don't think the police it's like the psychic detective which I watch on TV a lot. Okay, in America, they're actually looking for people who's gone missing and possibly killed. So the psychics are helping to do what we want to do. You know, if Andrew wants to do that, I'm pretty sure he's got to become a psychic for one thing. And I don't think the English police would really take that into consideration.
No. But
if you're a psychic and lived in America, then
what would be good though, Steve, that we would know before the police. You know what I mean?
No, I think what Andrew was saying was trying to find out about the people who were killed from someone and then try to find the killer. But only if we was to find a lot of information from a spirit, getting names, addresses, and how a spirit was killed, and they told us who this person was, where he lives, how they killed him. You could get as much evidence, and you go to the police, and they think, "Who is this crackpot? Fuck off, mate."
Yeah, they won't take it serious unless you had very high recommendations.
Yeah.
But going back on what Steve just said, I forgot the word for it. It's what psychics do. It's like they see it happening. There's a word for it. Anyway, supposedly, I watched a documentary, and these psychics knew where Bin Laden was. Can't remember the date. They knew exactly where he was, and the military didn't act on it because if they acted on it when they said where he was, the war would have finished. I forgot the word for it. So it's like zoning in.
It's like medium, or what's it called? I think I know what you mean.
There's a certain word for it, Steve. I'll try and find it. It's like photo viewing.
Telepathic.
No, I'll get the word. My brother knows what it is, and I'll come back to you. It's a certain
Like
Do you mean showman? A showman?
I'm not sure. It's basically where you zone in and your brain's drawing a picture, but you're not zoned in. You're actually there, kind of thing.
Oh, like remote viewing, Angelo? Like remote viewing?
Remote viewing.
Yeah.
Hello, Michelle.
Hi, everybody. How you doing?
Where are you sitting?
Hi.
I'm outside. I'm outside, so let me know if the birdies are too loud. I'll go inside. But I decided to get some fresh air because it's so beautiful.
Michelle.
Yeah.
I just heard a birdie tweet.
It is. I know. Oh no. Well,
It's too loud. Too loud. Go back into your dungeon.
My dungeon, the basement.
Go back to your basement dungeon.
Tell Ducky to come over, so he'll love to come and watch all the birds.
Yeah, that's
too loud or annoying.
It's called remote viewing, and
remote viewing. Yeah.
You can learn yourself to do it, kind of thing. It's not like psychics. You can try and learn remote viewing.
Yeah.
But I don't think if you was ever to get the full information about someone being murdered, and they said, well, this guy's still alive, he lives at 44 Westford Street, in Birmingham, this is how he killed me, this is where he killed me, the reason why he killed me, and you get all that evidence together, you've written it down, you go to the Birmingham police station and say, well, did you have a case of so-and-so being killed? Yes. Why? Well, this is the evidence I've got. They're going to look at you and think, how did he know all about this? They probably might start pointing the finger at you as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
So unless you've got a name for yourself like a proper psychic, then maybe, then that's they're going to take a bit more noting.
Yeah.
I think there was a little while ago where someone got some evidence about someone being murdered. This was actually in the papers in the UK somewhere. And he took the evidence to the police, and they put him down as #1 suspect.
Oh my
Right.
God, scary.
And yeah, seriously, and he had nothing to do with it. He just said, I've been digging around, I've asked people about different things, and this is what I've got. You know, will it help you? And they took him, arrested him, thinking that he was the one who done it. It was only because he passed the lie detectors.
Yeah.
And the police didn't understand that he was open and get that.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to.
All in information, I mean.
Right. Right. You have to either make a name for yourself, or you have to find a detective that's open to a psychic.
Yeah.
'Cause they're not all going to buy that. They're going to think personal details that only the killer would know. So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. But you would think it would be, I guess, people would be a little more open because of how the paranormal is in this day and age. This isn't even the 80s. In the 80s, when all this was just barely in its infancy, there were only very few and far between psychics that worked with the police, and even then they still didn't buy it.
Well,
So
I don't think it kicked off until like 20 odd years ago with the proper American psychics, when they started like getting all these visions, and it's by word by mouth, someone knew someone, and like they said, well, why don't you try a psychic? And the police in America thinking, why should we trust a psychic? They're cuckoo, and it's only because they was able to tune in and get like, real visual evidence and pass on the stuff to them. It's just more to them information, and the police would write it down. If anything that like came to police later and it matched what the psychic said, then okay, right. Well, how did she know this?
Yeah.
And they can't look at the psychic thinking, is she part of it or is he part of it?
Personally, what I think happens is
The
they turn to psychics as a last resort. So maybe what they do, they say, okay, there's no way they know about these 3 cases. These 3 cases are closed. Let's try and see if they can dig out all the evidence we know about these cases. They've never been in the newspaper, blah, blah, blah. Let's see how clever they are. And then they sort of make the cut for the real investigation.
Yeah.
Well, I think what they do in America, what they're trying to do is actually do a new thing with psychics, with the cold, what I call the cold case files, when they never got all the up-to-date information.
Yeah, they never got past a certain point.
And then they'll go to the psychic and say, look, this happened 15 years ago. Can you kind of like tune your energy and find out if you can like get any information? And that's why they turn into the psychics now, because there's so many cold cases out there. But with a proper case, if someone got murdered or went missing, say like tomorrow, they ain't going to turn to a psychic for at least possibly a few weeks.
Yeah.
Unless the people who, like whoever it is, if their family says, look, we want you to turn to a psychic, they can help you. The police have got no option, and they're going to have to do that. It doesn't mean.
And that's usually what happens is the family members, they go and try and do their own investigation because maybe they're not, the police aren't, so they're turning around and doing their own investigation by getting a psychic, so.
No, I do like watching that Psychic Detective. There's so many interesting stories.
Oh, yeah.
And some of the psychics have helped the police over the last 20, 30 years. The most interesting one was that there was a guy who used to be a police officer, and he turned into a psychic, and even the police didn't trust him at times.
What? And he was a detective? That's crazy.
But when they actually did go to him, like there's a story about a missing boy, they went to him, and the psychic drew this picture, this like wooded forest, and he said, this is where you're going to find him. 2 days later, they found the little boy alive and kicking.
Really?
And this was like,
oh my God!
American cop. He used to be an American police officer, but he's been helping police states all over the country.
Wow.
I can't remember his name, but he's been on quite a lot of the psychic detective stream videos.
Michelle, I must ask you. You live in US, and
yes, I do.
and this must be 10 years back or something like that. But it was a girl with a dog. She had a Doberman dog.
Okay.
And she said she was psychic and helped the police to find lost cases, like you said, Steve. Cases long back to find.
Right.
And her dog find bones, human bones.
Okay.
But I think there was on her. Oh, they trust her in 3 or 4 years. Then later, one found she had human bones in her home and in her pocket.
The dog, well, that's the one who used to plant bones.
She planted that out.
Yeah, her dogs. She trained her dogs to like pick up like human remains. And what she done, she got herself a little bit of a name, and police enforcement agency was kind of impressed, and they brought her into all these like crimes, like different things, and she used to be going there and, oh, there's a bone here, and I think, wow, you know, she's amazing, she's got a really amazing dog. But it was until later people started doubting her. One policewoman actually saw her plant evidence, and that was it.
Wow.
And she had to go to court, and she actually admitted that she did plant evidence. Even the cases they solved, people, the families, we said, well, look, you know, we still believe that she helped in one way. So that a lot of the evidence was thrown to one side, and she was found guilty. She even pleaded guilty, and they said after she's done a sentence, she can go back and do what she's doing, helping the police find souls with
Oh, she helped.
What?
She's still helping, Steve.
I don't know if she's still in prison, but after she's done a prison term, she can go back and do what she's done as long as she promises she's not going to plant evidence.
Okay, so she really is she's a bona fide psychic.
No, she's not a psychic.
She really is. It's not. Oh, she's not psychic. Oh, I thought she was a psychic too.
No.
The woman who finds dogs to find evidence.
She trained the dogs to find the human bones.
Yeah.
Okay.
What she done was that, like you said, in her house, when they arrested her, they got warrants, and they found thousands of bits of human bone. And they couldn't understand where they was getting
Where the hell did she get all that?
Well, what she done was that she went to the, what's it called, the holography or whatever it is, where they do, like, you know, they examine the bodies and, you know, cut them up and and people used to give her bones because she said that she wanted the bones to help train the dog.
I see.
Get the bones and break the bones up and plant little bits of bones on the case files. You know, when she used to go and do a session trying to find the bodies. Done it until she got caught.
Wow.
Thank you, Steve, for helping me out on that one because I'm not good in English.
I've seen it.
That was good.
I've seen it 3 times.
Was that on? Was that a documentary, Steve, or was that on the Psychic Detective? Or documentary.
It's a
okay.
documentary.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think it's like
You've got no stories, mate. You've got a bit quiet, as you, Chris.
What's that? No, I'm not I'm just typing on the chat.
You wanna gonna ask something, Chris?
Not really. No, I'm pretty cool, but yeah, okay. Not very much.
No, I mean you was going to ask something with the doll, I think.
Oh, the doll. Yeah. Is there any experience on this doll? Do you want to come forward and see if you can light this meter up? I don't think people can see it now. Move it this way a bit. There we go. Can you come and light that device up? Any spirits? What are in here tonight? Just watching us? You're all very quiet tonight. What's going on with you? You're all watching. And you're all standing back. think they are.
Oh, I saw something move in the mirror behind you. Sorry.
Right,
Yeah.
right, okay. Yeah,
Something moved. Something moved behind the mirror.
All right, okay. Actually, behind the mirror.
Yeah.
All right, okay. I'll have to check back on that one later.
Again. Something is like popping up. First it goes like this. If you see someone go outside the window, kind of.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And yeah, and the next time it was popping up like this.
All right, cool.
Oh yeah, I can see what you mean, Lolita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on then, spirits. Come step forward.
Rose is quiet.
Come on.
She's just relaxing, listening to
Yeah,
all
save
of
her
us.
energy for Tuesday.
There you go.
I'm just listening.
Yeah.
Don't forget Michelle, me, you, Rose, and Debbie.
Oh yeah, on Tuesday? Okay.
Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And try to get hold of Debbie's ex-husband, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, her late husband, yeah. Yeah, he was really young when he passed, so.
You know, I'm going to do a pendulum and maybe a Ouija board for her.
Yeah. Okay, so let me just say this real quick, Chris, before you ask the doll question. So you guys all know, you've heard me say, my husband is a full-blown skeptic, doesn't believe in this at all.
Right.
So last night, of course, on Steve's show, you know, my mom was here visiting, and I hadn't told her that I was doing this or that I was talking to my brother or whatever, because I didn't want to upset her, and personally, I don't think she believes in any of this anyway. So leave it to my nephew Troy, the one who my brother came through and told him to get the brakes fixed on his truck, because Troy inherited my brother's truck. So Troy went and ran his mouth to my mom, and I didn't even know. My mom never said anything. So my mom comes in yesterday, and she's like, "Hey," she's like, "Are you having a seance and talking to your brother?" A seance? Where did that come from? And I said, well, so my husband's sitting there laughing. He's like, "Oh, you can't get out of this one, babe. There's just no way you're going to get out of this." And so I'm like, well, I wouldn't call it a seance. So she goes, and then she stayed really quiet. She didn't ask any more questions. We moved on to something else. And then she turns to me and she goes, "Well, if you truly are talking to your brother," she goes, "could you, I really need his advice right now about the well on the property." So we asked on Steve's show last night about the well. So then we went to bed, and I told my husband, I said, "Hey, I was on Steve's Hangout, and I said I asked my brother for my mom about the well. She wanted advice." So I told him exactly what I said, and my brother said, you know, for her to hook it up to the city water. He goes, "Well, no, you didn't give Sonny all the information. Sonny needs to know XYZ about this, and then XYZ about this, and then XYZ about this." He goes, "You didn't give him all the information for him to make."
Sonny coming through now. My device has not gone off.
Yeah.
Right now we're talking about stuff.
Uh-oh, Sonny, are you there? he's probably with me. So anyway, so my husband told me, "Well, you didn't give him all the information for him to make, you know, like an educated decision." And I looked at him and I went, "Are you a believer now?" And he goes, No, I'm not a believer." He goes, "But if you truly are talking to your brother like you say you are, he should know all the information." I was like, okay.
We got an EVP though, didn't we? Saying that he needs to like.
I said it wasn't on like the Ghost Box, or it wasn't on like an app. I said we got it through an EVP, which is, you know,
to hook it up.
Yeah, to hook it up to the city water. And he goes, "Well, you have to tell your brother." He said, "Is there a different way you can do it and make sure your brother knows it's going to cost your mom like $5,000 to $7,000 to hook it up to the city, because they have to run all new lines because there's not enough pressure from the city water as there was from the well." So that's when I looked at him and said, "Oh my God, babe, are you a believer? What? This is like, you know, we should throw a party." He's like, "No, I don't believe in that. But if you believe in it, He needs to know this so he can make
Michelle,
the
right?
right decision.
Even if you were to hook it up to the city, yeah,
Yeah.
say 5,000, how much are you going to take, cost-wise, dragging it all through the courts?
Exactly, and she already had to hire a lawyer and pay $1,000 retainer in order to get this money sent out.
They'll get up.
Yeah, so it's like,
That's
I
why
know.
somebody came through and said, hook it up, be less cheap, be less money, cheaper.
Exactly, and
No
you know,
more.
my mom's 84, so for her to actually spend $20,000 and dig a new well, there's no way. I know for a fact my brother would say no, even if he was still alive, you know. So the thing that he would do is probably, you know, tell her, yeah, to hook it up to the city, but if she doesn't want to spend the money, then yeah, sign the contract. And the guy's not even using the well. That's what's the kicker in all of this. The well is on his property. He's not using it. He locked it up so my mom couldn't get to it and use it herself, but he's not using it. He's just being a bona fide asshole. Yes, he is. So, and then tries to tell my mom, oh, she's not a friendly person. She's not approachable, you know. I tried to talk to her. She's just a mean old lady. And I said, Mom, did you even talk to the new owner? She's like, I've never. She goes, I saw him working in the yard, and that was it. I'm like, he's such a liar. He's just being a, you know what? He's being an asshole is what he's being. You know, he knows my mom is living, you know, by herself. Luckily, my other brother lives across the alley, but basically, he's like, this little old lady lives by herself. I can do what I want, you know.
Yeah.
So, and I'm sure my brother knows the whole situation from A to Z. You know, he knows. He's with her, you know, half the week, and I'm sure he heard our conversation about how it was going to cost her $5,000 to $7,000, and in the long run, you know, even if we do say something happens to my mom, you know, because she is up there in age, and we do sell the house, they're going to want to have us do that anyway. So, but I told him I would ask. Maybe we can ask Tina and do a pendulum session, you know, and we'll do it that way, a different way, and see if that corroborates our EVP. So, yeah. But I thought it was funny. Here, my husband is a skeptic, and he's like,
you know, spirits know exactly what's going on with human people life. You know, they can try to help you in one way. They will do, but they can't help you in a way that's going to change your life.
Hello. Excuse me.
No, they can't give you the lottery numbers. Don't keep asking for the bloody lottery numbers, people. The spirits will not give you the lottery numbers.
No,
this is what gets me. This is what gets me, Steve. Can you ask the spirits to give me the lottery number? If a spirit's going to give the lottery numbers, they're going to give it to me. And am I going to share the numbers out? No bloody way am I.
No.
I don't want the money. No one else.
Yeah.
So they ain't going to do things to change your life. No way. They're not going to tell you when you're going to have an accident. They can't stop you from having an accident. They can't tell you. They can try to warn you, like on films I've seen where they give you the sense of burning, the smoke, and you wake up just in time to see your house on fire or something, you know.
Right.
Someone breaking in. Maybe they can do that.
Yeah.
Maybe they can do a certain amount, but they can't change your life. In the life. They can't stop you from being raped and beaten up and killed and stuff like that. It's not like TV. It's not like the movie Ghost, where he stops that person, you know, from killing his girlfriend or whatever.
Steve, excuse me, I'm interrupting you. Can we give Chris little room?
Yeah, I'm getting loads of activity in here now.
Okay, let's do that.
Right.
Okay.
As you were talking, guys, I started hearing, like, moving around on top of the wardrobes here. So I come round here, looked up and see if you could see anything moving, but it was really loud, So I've like opened some of the cupboards and see if anything's been moved, but I can't see now. So could you spirits do that again so people can actually hear that noise, what you just did? It's really loud.
I think they're interested in what's going on. They know what we're talking about.
Yeah. Can you do it again for us, please? Come on. Where did it come from? It's definitely over this area.
Can you feel some energy change
Oh,
in
yeah,
some area?
definitely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Do it again for me. Come on, really. Who is it?
What kind of energy change do you feel? Sticking in fingers, or coldness, or hotness, or what do you feel?
Uh, More just like, you know, it's hard to describe. It's not a bad feeling. I'm getting the feeling that what it's trying to, say, I'm listening, I'm here, sort of thing, that sort of energy. And
Okay.
so it's a good energy, so it's not, that's pretty good. Could you do it again for us? Come on, I'm really intrigued now.
Do you feel like
Everyone else can hear it, what you just did.
the room's getting heavy?
Not
Yeah,
heavy,
exactly.
not heavy. I'm just like, more intrigued because I want to find out, what it was.
So it's
No,
it's usually negative spirits that cause the heaviness.
it's more like I want like a coldish feeling. And before it was warm.
Car alarm. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you probably like a few.
Mute it up again. Okay.
I'll
But
mute my
you,
microphone till it stops.
you make that noise again for me. Come on, spirits. You can hear me. Do that noise, that knocking noise. That was really loud.
Oh, I've got 2 hours of EVPs to listen to yet.
Can you do me a favor with your dolls, Chris? Do me a favor with your dolls. Do
Yeah.
you always have the dolls in the same position and in the same place between each other?
No, I've actually put some on the shelves actually.
No, I mean, yeah, them behind
Yeah,
you. Yeah.
yeah,
Have them always been together in the same position, same place between each other?
yeah, they have been, yeah.
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 Move them around a little. See what's happened.
Okay.
If the energy will break up. What did you feel, Michelle?
What did I feel?
Yeah, you shake your head. That was why I
Oh, I'm
did you.
just
If you feel something.
no. I didn't feel anything. I was just telling Lily in chat to deal with my mom's well, and so I'm just shaking my head because the guy's a jerk, you know.
No, okay.
I'm just like, you know. My brother would have had this. My brother would have had this well situation like handled, done, over in like a week, you know.
Okay.
So that was me shaking my head.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I ain't had much activity here tonight. Before we came on, my living room lit up with about 5 different devices going up at one time.
Wow, that's awesome. And yeah, I don't know. They must be taking February off or something because it seems like it's been that way all month. Maybe we'll have like a half hour here and there or 15 minutes here and there, but that's it.
Well, last night on the ouija and the pendulum, it went on for bloody hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, the temperature's gone back to normal. It's gone warmer.
Get it warmer. Do you have warmer now?
That should come out and said, hey, don't forget we're here, Chris. Make a little knock tap.
Yeah. Could you do it again for me, please, Spirit? That was really good.
Funny, I just heard a knock on the door then.
What?
I just heard a knock on the door.
Well, at least they're polite.
Yeah.
They don't just fling the door open.
If that door open, I don't give a damn, you know, I just have to go. Sometimes with the actual candle flickering,
Mhm.
We've seen that shadow at the door. It looks like the door is moving a little bit time to time.
Okay. Yeah, you get a lot of activity by that door, Steve. We were talking about this last night. I'm wondering if that is a portal or
Oh
something.
yeah, Tina said there's the portal there. And
Oh, she did say. Okay.
Yeah. And there's one in that mirror at the back here. In there.
Make it.
Yeah.
One in the kitchen is up here.
Okay, let me lock your screen so they can see.
Kitchen
Okay.
portals this area somewhere.
Yeah.
No. Living room, it's in this area. I
Okay.
feel like the living room one kind of like moves time to
Oh,
time.
really?
Like it'll move
Okay.
this side, move that side, then it'll stay that side for a while, then move, kind of like fluctuates.
Oh, okay.
But
Live on the big screen.
the portal
Last
there.
night I fell asleep to Steve's session, and I woke up. And I woke up to Finger's Ouija board, going like, "Motherfucker was having a nightmare." Fell asleep with the headphone in the ear. And Chris was,
Yeah,
Steve was
someone
doing
else
his
said
Ouija board
about that.
session.
I said, yeah, someone else said about that. I said, listen, like, you know, it doesn't matter how fast your Ouija board's going, it can go slow, it can bloody go hyper fast. It's the energy, you know, that's built around in the room. Tina was like so pumped up wanting to get out as much information that she wanted to do it quickly so that we could end it quickly so I could get to bed earlier. But no, I fucking like didn't get to bed till about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock again today. And I was up at 2
Yeah.
o'clock to go over the common.
Wow. Right.
I've seen people do Ouija boards a lot quicker than that. Even what's his name? Jason's done it quicker.
Yeah, Power Ghost to Jason, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this goes really quick. I'm like, wow.
It's because we've had a bit more experience, I suppose. Like I've done Ouija boards for about on and off 2 years.
Right.
Mhm.
Not 2 years in total. I'd say out of 2 years, probably about a year on and off in total.
I've only started back up doing them there, so yeah.
It's all down to the energy. If they want to use the Ouija board, they can do it. You might get one spirit who doesn't know how to use it. And they're like kind of dyslexic. They can't bloody read and write, so they're trying to figure out where A is, where B is, where C is, and etc. etc. Or even if they can read, you know, it's the energy. I feel like sometimes they feel like if they take a lot of energy from you to use a Ouija board, you're going to get pissed off with them. But I know what Tina's like. She doesn't like do that often. She prefers the pendulum more than the Ouija board.
Right.
Are you talking about Tina?
Yeah.
Yeah, she prefers
Okay,
the pendulum more than the
I missed that.
That's why she was doing it fast last night to get me off a bit quicker, I think.
Yeah, she was very quick.
But she enjoyed it. I know she enjoyed it. She's tight. I think she's like resting there for Tuesday session.
Yeah.
I'm not doing the stream tonight. I'm not coming on Chris's tonight.
Yeah.
I'm going to be chilling out for tonight, watching some TV. I've got 2 hours of the common video audio I need to check out on EVP as well. I'm hoping I've got Leonard saying his full name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it because there's a newspaper article about the boy who died 70 years plus ago. So I know his first name and his surname, and exactly how he died and everything.
Do you mean, Leonard, that one I have in my home, or you have?
No, the Leonard I'm talking about is the Leonard who I've been communicating with over Mitcham Common.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've just put a new video up of Mitcham Common communicating with him.
Okay, yeah.
No, this kid went in because in the olden days they used to lake it's like a little swimming pool, and Leonard couldn't swim. He just went in to have a paddle, and he went in a bit too far and got pulled under and drowned.
Oh.
And it actually says, because I've got pics, I've got like parts of the news reading on my video. I've also done it on my Facebook. I've added some extra bits on the end of it, you know, about the investigations me, nephew, and Simon James have done in the past.
Oh, I must fix a Facebook. I have no Facebook.
No, it's on
I have a Facebook before, but
it's on Plus.
didn't like Facebook.
Chris, you're very quiet tonight. I'm wondering, right,
Yeah.
if that spirit,
Yeah.
that makes me quiet sometimes is in your presence this time and not mine.
No, it's doing
You mean?
yeah.
Yeah, Chris. Chris, can you put on a spirit box or something?
Yeah, of course can, yeah.
Earlier, when he started, he was like intrigued. He went on for 48 minutes. Continuous.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I missed that. I missed that.
Talking a lot more.
What did you say? You don't want to listen or what?
Oh, well, I couldn't do anything because I was uploading anyway. So Chris was doing I was watching the stream and listening to what's going on, trying to talk, but they couldn't
Okay.
the upload I was doing. So Chris had
Okay. So
like between 48 and 50 minutes to himself on the first hour. I couldn't do enough to upload.
Okay.
It's riding in the programs tonight.
I have take home that box you was talking about, Steve. The X.
Oh, XTS.
Yeah.
XTS, yeah.
I have plasma and X, and if I take that on, I have it on the computer. Oh, gonna hear right out. Very good.
Now, is the XTS, is that a free app or is that very expensive?
No. I buy it.
I think it's either $15 or $20.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's better than like $50.
There's that
one. I had before I had Huff's CD1.
Yeah.
But that broke down all the time, so yeah, I threw my money in the sea for that one.
Fantastic, all these bloody apps are crap, but
yeah.
Software, I've got like most of these. I've got the XTS, I've got the Fathom box, I've got the Infinity box, and I've got practically all of them, and they work. Not like
Chris,
Yep.
Sorry, Chris, are you there?
Yep. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and turn the radio, PSB7 or whatever you got if you want to, Chris, or we can do an EVP. I got my phone out here.
Now, battery in it now, so yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm like this, Michelle and all. If somebody have a live, I like the person who have the live to continue, you know, if you understand me.
Yeah. Just tell us to shut up, Chris, if we keep going on and on and on, because we can get on our soapbox and keep going.
Yeah, we can go between nice, but you know, if we understand.
Yeah.
Who have music on? Is it you, Steve?
No, it's my phone.
Is it
Hello?
phone?
When Michelle was talking before,
Hello?
the meter started going on when she was talking about Sonny.
Hello?
About what?
What you come through?
You got the wrong number, mate.
Chris, did you want to tell?
Yeah. Did you ring up during the daytime a couple of times as well? 07 number.
Steve, mute.
No, you got the wrong number. Anyway, no worries.
Oh my God. Okay.
Was that Sunny? Is Sunny over at Chris's? Was that you lighting up the meter, Sunny, or was that just another spirit wanting to get our attention?
Yeah, good. Michelle, trust.
Yeah.
Who's been making noises in my place tonight?
Did it just say Sunny Boy? Did you say Sunny Boy?
I think.
Yes.
Oh my
I
God.
think I heard yes.
Yes? You sure?
That's what I used to call my brother Sonny when I was little. Sonny boy.
Wow.
That's awesome.
I get goosebumps. Well,
Yeah. Is that you, spirits? Are you talking about my brother? Is that you, Sonny?
before you actually ask, I heard I.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
Sonny, how's it going?
Good.
That's awesome.
Okay, spirits.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is your
I don't know. And I don't know if Steve see that.
I'm not sure.
Chris, you have muted
Oh,
Steve.
Steve, unmute your microphone, sweetie.
Can you come and play with Mr. Boo Boo Buddy Bear?
Yeah, spirits touch the bear, Sonny. If you touch it, it'll let us know when you touch it, or any spirit, whoever wants to.
Steve. It said Steve.
Yeah, is your name Steve? Or are you talking about our Steve?
Yeah, I heard Steve as well. Are you talking about Steve on chat, or you called Steve?
I think I did, but I don't really.
I want you to come and talk to me through this device.
Trouble? Was it
Yeah.
Steve was in trouble? Or
Was
did
it-
I hear trouble?
Was it trouble? Or it was either trouble, terrible, or horrible, something like that.
Right, this device is going off now. Okay.
Can
Play this
you
device be on.
can you tell us your name, spirits, or touch the teddy bear?
I want you to
Hi.
set that up.
It said hi. Yes, I can hear you. I thought it said hi. Can you hear me or hear me? Something like that.
I don't. A very faint. I can something. That was another voice.
I thought I heard a woman's voice.
Yeah.
Poison.
Coming
Chris,
through.
Chris,
Through.
Did you say
are you
what?
able to unmute Steve? I muted him while he was having that phone conversation just in case he said anything he didn't want saying and he weren't aware, so I muted him. I can't unmute him.
Did you do that, Ang?
Yeah, Angela
I did
muted
it.
him while he
Yeah.
was on his phone call in case he was.
Oh
something
yeah.
Oh, there
Yeah.
There's Steve. Steve, unmute your microphone, sweetie. Are you there? Yeah, we're here. That was really fast. Are you there? Yep, we're here.
Spirits.
I can't. Won't unmute. I can't. It won't.
It won't let you?
It don't
Oh.
unmute. It don't unmute.
That's
you
why
say.
that's why I'm asking Chris.
Yeah,
That's why I'm asking
Chris.
Chris. He might have like the top
Okay.
administration.
Yeah, Chris, unmute Steve because he can't unmute it. Oh, that was a motorcycle. Sorry, guys.
It's like an airplane for me.
I know. Yeah, it was
Chris,
a motor.
if you
I think it was a
can hear me.
motorcycle.
Chris, if you can hear me, all you do, right, go on the Google Hangout where Steve's icon is, where it's got SW Ghost. Is his microphone muted? Right click it and unmute him. I can't do it.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, then Steve, hang up and then call back.
Well, this teddy bear land up, Fred.
Art, yep. Art, Sonny.
toy. Like Doctor.
Can we unmute him in some way?
I
No,
think
I've
Chris
tried.
can, but if Chris, oh yeah, if Chris can't do it,
Okay.
then Steve will have to hang up and then call back, I think.
Yeah, I've tried to unmute him and I can't either.
Yeah,
I think he's
yeah.
too busy eating his
I
ice
think-
cream anyway.
Yeah.
Steve, Chris, carry on with your session, mate. He's
Yeah.
having his Ben and Jerry's there, mate.
He's eating his strawberry ice cream. Who's there? Who's there with you, Sonny? How many spirits are with you?
Chris?
Yeah?
Okay. Eat.
Yeah. Steve's eating. Let him eat and
Yeah.
listen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Chris, do you have only one box? Spirit box?
I couldn't hear you then, Louisa. Sorry. Can you say that again?
Sorry, yeah. Do you only have one spirit box?
Yeah, I do, yeah. I just have
Okay.
the PSP7.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you, can I try mine in your I let mine go on in your, but you are on. But I don't know if I shown up when I open mine. I don't know how the streams work in that way.
Yeah, try yours if you want.
Yeah, you can use yours, Lolita. We should be able to hear it.
Okay, I try the XTS. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Then. Yeah, okay. Are you spirits trying to talk? Is that why that teddy bear just said that?
Yeah, I think they did.
I don't know. Do you hear something?
No, I don't hear it, Lolita.
No, the teddy bear just said, did you just say something? Can you just say it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mad, that. I just turned the device off. So you trying to speak spirits?
I can try the plasma box instead.
Okay, whatever sounds good.
See if that will be a better sound on. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Is it? I cannot do it higher.
Oh yeah, I don't hear it.
You don't hear it.
No, it might be going through your earphones. It's
yeah, I
going
know.
through your earphones. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to
Come on then.
take out your
Wait a
earphones.
minute. Yeah, I do that. And I move my I do like this. Do you hear me? Good.
Okay, I think.
Quiet. Jesus God. Is it too low?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't hear any voices coming through. I heard it when you turned it on, but.
Okay, I try the other one. I don't know why it goes so low. I try here again with the other. Hey, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Off. Wait a minute. No. On.
Ian, did you
Wow.
say Ian?
Do you hear something?
Yeah, I heard it say Ian. Do you have a message for Ian, or is your name Ian?
Device is going off.
Woman?
Stop,
Did you
spirit.
say woman? Something the same?
Yeah. I have hard to hear because I cannot hear so good. So you can hear for me.
Okay. Radio? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I heard it say Jorge or something like that.
Oh, it's the radio.
Yeah. Hello, spirits. Do you have any messages for us? Did you say ice cream?
I thought I did.
That's awesome, spirits. What's your favorite kind of ice cream?
Red.
Red.
Red spicy.
What is your name?
Did it say childhood?
We
Can you,
care.
can you tell your name? Who was injured?
It's open. What's open?
What? I don't understand why it goes so quiet because I can't get it higher.
Is there a volume control on the app itself, Lolita?
Yeah, I have headphones.
Oh, but
Microphone.
no, actually, on the app, the settings, maybe there's a button to have the volume on the app, not just on the computer, but on the app that you're using.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mean on Plasma Box?
Yeah, on Phasmabox, is there a setting that controls the volume? That might be, if you have it. I'm not sure if you do.
I have it on the highest.
Oh, it's on the highest? Okay.
Yeah. But
Okay.
if I throw out one plug here, I disappear. I must find
Okay.
which plug is which here. Is that the sound plug? Hello? Must check if... Excuse me, guys. Yeah, it's in. What don't you... Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute.
Something pretty hearty.
crazy. They don't go through my speakers. Big screen.
Right.
Well, maybe in the future, Lolita, you can get like a a speaker like I have, like this, an
Wait a
external
minute.
speaker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have.
yeah, and then maybe you can plug your computer into the little speaker, and then you can. Oh, okay, yeah. Do you have speakers? Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, I wonder why it's not so
I don't.
loud.
I don't understand, but because when I high it up myself, it's blowing out the sound, but I don't know why it goes low. Are they still talking? I have closed the program. This was crazy.
I could have swore I heard them say chupacabra. Do you know? I could have swore I heard did someone say on the panel here chupacabra? Because I could have swore I heard that.
No,
Chupacabra, that's like an alien, isn't it? From Australia. Chupacabra.
No,
Who
it's
knows
like
what?
some sort of dog in it.
Yeah,
No,
it's
like, is it?
Yeah, it's a dog.
It's kind of like some kind of creature in like Mexican folklore.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really don't know what it is. There are different. Everybody in the United States who's ever killed any kind of animal they don't recognize, they call it a chupacabra. So we don't know exactly even what it is. I'm telling you, they get somebody. Yeah, some lady like in Texas just in the last year said that she killed a chupacabra. I want to say it was Texas. I could be wrong, but who knows? But I could have swore I heard chupacabra. And that's
I actually watched a program on Destiny. It was like Mountain Monsters, and they actually made a cage, and they actually caught the actual chupacabra, what they called it.
Yeah,
and,
wow.
It's supposed to be an alien being, though. It's not supposed to be an animal. It's supposed to be an alien being.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
A reptile.
kind of alien,
big sort of
animal, whatever, creature.
Four-legged creature. Might as well just call it a hellhound.
And the truth of the matter is, it might be just Mexican folklore. There may not. It doesn't even really exist. Who knows? You never know. Yeah.
I feel it is a native name.
Yes. Yeah.
Actually, on a cross creature.
Yeah. So,
I hope you understand. My English is not good, but
no.
I hope you understand what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. That's where the roots come from, Native Americans, and but it's really chupacabra is really kind of a big Mexican folklorish type thing, So.
Okay.
Yeah, they used to tell it like as a scary story centuries ago. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting. But
okay. I must now I can hear. I have my headphones on because I didn't hear nothing when I had the box on. But I hear you here. But it was so low, and I have big micro. I show you.
Yeah.
And they didn't. I have on the highest, and they didn't go on. It was only the computer sound who did go on.
Oh, I don't know.
So that was very crazy. So I don't know. Always they are playing around with my computers, like always.
Yeah.
So I think they have through Chris. They play a little around.
Oh, of course, yeah. Well, it took me 20 minutes to log on to Hangouts because I think they were playing with my computer.
Yeah.
I was listening to you guys fine. I put the link. I went to Hangouts and then I went to go grab a couple of things, and then when I came back, it was like I watched my computer seize up and shut off. So it could have been computer error. It could have been, but then I tried to log on again and do it, and it wouldn't let me log on to Hangouts.
Oh,
So
okay.
then I had to restart it again, and then finally that last link that you guys posted, I was able to get on. But I was like,
Oh, okay.
they're
Chris.
having fun.
Yeah. Chris, did you hear something?
No, what it is I just keep getting these like knocking sounds, and I don't know where they're coming from. It's weird. It's like inside the cupboards or something. I don't know. I'll just stay in there now.
Do like this. Sit meet in the bed. It's in the bed.
Yeah.
More to my left.
Yeah, more to my left.
No,
The other
you're
way.
right. You're right.
Oh, I'm on the right then. Yeah. There's more to this. Yeah. I'm on the right.
No, wrong. Move like this way.
She wants you to move, Chris. She wants you to move to your right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, in the
Perfect.
middle of no, wrong way.
Chris, shake it to the right if you're having a good time. Shake it to the left.
If I say like
Okay,
this.
okay. What do you?
Meet in the bed.
You want him in the middle of the bed.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, Chris, move to the middle of the bed, my friend.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Gold star for Chris.
Okay. Now, Chris, you do like this.
Okay.
Close your eyes again.
Yeah.
Empty your head. You don't like to sit like I do, but empty your head completely and see a color. You don't have to concentrate on the real green or yellow or what color it is, but you must empty your head. That is the big thing here. And in that you're gonna feel where the knocks are really coming from.
Okay,
the sound is coming from.
Okay, so you want him to sit quiet, clear his mind, and then he should be able to sense where the activity or the knocking or the sounds are coming from. Okay.
Yeah.
So if we could all just like not say anything for a little bit and let Chris kind of meditate and clear his mind and see maybe if he knows what's happening and be able to be more aware of himself.
Exactly, but I meditated very much, so.
Yeah. Okay, so let's take a couple minutes and let him do that.
Over this part.
Yeah, you see my pointing, Michelle?
Yeah.
Every time I point, I heard a sound.
I did too. I did. I heard like a male voice like whispering. That's when I went like that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I pointed the way.
Yeah.
And and Chris pointed the same way.
Yeah. And I thought I was being very quiet, and thank God the dogs and everybody was quiet. So I did. I think that was maybe a possible EVP, a man's whisper. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay. So
keep on, Chris.
Yep.
Go on. I mean, whatever you want. Yeah.
I mean, do you want to do? You can turn the PSB 7 on again, or we can do an EVP session, or whatever.
I fix my.
Whatever you want to do, Chris.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Hey, I've just had a thought.
I have fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
My camera.
I've just had a thought, right? We've got Steve on site, right, and he's been very quiet.
Yeah.
You Stephen to do
He's
something.
muted. He cannot
Yeah.
unmute
Try it,
himself.
Chris, you've got to unmute him and then get
Yeah,
Steve to
he-
do something. And then,
Oh,
because to be honest with you, I came on, I thought it was going to be the Chris and Steve doing bits and bobs. So I'm sat here and I'm being a bit quiet because I'm thinking, well, what's going on here? We're
Yeah,
we're like having a hangout. Chris is doing bits and bobs, and Steve's in the corner here, and he can't even like say anything. So,
well,
and
he's
I feel a bit awkward.
no,
Unmute
it's okay.
him.
no.
Chris, can you unmute him, or else he'll have to hang up and call back?
Hang on a minute. I don't know he's muted. No, I can't unmute him.
You can. Go
Yeah.
right, go where his mic's muted, right? And then right click it, it'll say unmute. I told you that half an hour
Yeah,
ago.
no, you've done that. But it's not letting me.
Okay, so
So you can't click on the mic then, because I've tried to do it and I feel really bad because Steve's not said a word.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
yeah,
You
Steve,
will.
hang up and call back, and maybe it'll write itself.
No, hang on. I think he's coming on now, is he?
Oh,
No.
no, he.
One minute. What about go to the left hand screen there, right? There's a control. Go to the control. It's like a pair of gear, like gear sticks. It's on your left hand side, Chris.
I don't know if we've actually muted him. I thought he muted himself.
No, I muted him
No.
during a conversation because his
Oh,
phone rang, and I don't think he knew he was on the conversation. So I thought I can mute him, unmute him. But it's not letting me.
Or maybe he's on the phone then, is he?
Forget
No,
it. Chris.
I don't think he's on the phone anymore. But he can't unmute. Steve can't unmute his microphone, and
No,
if you can't,
start doing it.
you can't
Steve,
do it. So
sorry. Steve, if you can hear us right, click off, like what Mish said, and then come back on, and then you won't be muted then.
you shouldn't be, or if you are muted, you may be able to unmute yourself, even if you are. So, yeah, hang up, Stephen, and call back.
Because it'd be quite interesting if them two do something, because I might be able to get like more for you, Mish, and for Lola, you know what I mean, and for Chris and Ang. So it's best because that's why I'm keeping quiet. I'm listening to everybody, but I'm like thinking, well, my head's like do 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 do. So I'm like I'm listening to everybody.
It's Chris's fault for opening a 10 Hangout.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite sure what this was, to be honest.
I gotta grab something. I'll be right back.
Ang, I must ask you one thing.
Yeah.
I love boxing all my life.
Yeah.
My father did too. Are you a light boxer?
I used to. In 2009, 2010, I was training to be a professional boxer. Had all my license and everything going forward. I got ill with pneumonia, so I had to give it up.
Oh, sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things happen though. So yeah, it was a shame, but.
Sorry, I missed that. What was that? Sorry.
No, Steve is okay. Steve, can you say something? No.
Hello?
No, he's still muted.
It doesn't come up as muted.
The sound goes up, but we cannot hear him.
Is it wrong something on with the sound, Steve, on your end?
Yeah, his thing's gone now. He's not muted.
No, he's not muted.
No.
Weird.
Rose, do you have a phone? No, did Steve mute himself? Oh, he trying himself here.
Try to talk now, Steve.
Can you say something if you okay?
1 minute.
But yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to talk now. No, who's done that? Yeah, hello? Can you talk now?
No, he's not. That's weird. Are you
Yeah,
spirit?
but is he trying to speak? No, I can't see his mouth moving.
No, he's trying something. He's trying something.
I'm wondering if he can hear us. Because he's been ever so quiet and I can't work out what's going on.
I know, yeah.
And I've been a bit quiet because I'm listening to everybody and I'm thinking, you know, like, whoa, information, boof, 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 boof. So I thought, well, I might as well sit back and just be quiet and listen to what everyone's saying.
Right, hello.
Oh, that's better.
Oh,
Yay!
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
When somebody mutes you, it will not
Yeah.
unmute you again. Even the person who mutes you cannot unmute you. Not even the moderator can unmute you. And what happens, and when you get muted, and you come back in, although you can unmute yourself, whoever muted you in the first place turns your volume all the way down. So I can, and you're not hearing me because what's happened is that when I got muted, it turned me microphone volume all the way down.
I must ask, Steve, how can you fix that? You fix that now, so we can hear you.
YouTube being a fucking dick shit.
Oh, okay. Wow.
YouTube's, you know, I mean, people coming off YouTube and using, what's it called? The other one I use. There's another streaming place I used to go on.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, okay.
And you don't get the trolls on there as well.
Oh, good, good.
But no one can actually join a Hangout. I don't think you have to. It's like a lone video stream.
That's stupid.
Oh.
Ustream, I think it is. Yeah,
There, Steve. I can hear you now.
yeah, well, there we go.
I missed you. I missed you.
Oh, guess what? Guess what, dear?
So the spirits were having fun not letting you unmute your microphone. Okay, Chris, it's your show, my friend. Do whatever you.
Right. Okay.
What do you feel like doing? I got a few more minutes before I have to go cook dinner for the hubby. So whatever you want to do.
Right.
Funny name to say hubby.
You know what? I can't be asked. I'm just going to sit here and.
I didn't want to do too much really because I'm trying to not try something, Steve. Because I'm happy to do stuff tomorrow and still take some bit tomorrow. If you want to try something, Steve, you know, I'm happy for you to do that if you want.
Steve has muted himself. He can't.
What's going on there?
Is that somebody's phone?
Who's Facebook calling?
Not my phone.
No, not me either. Not me.
Chris, you can tell the session's unplanned tonight.
Well, to be honest, Chris, I said to you earlier I was going to have an early night, so it's a bit late for me to do anything now.
Alright, okay.
Told you I was going to have an early night.
Yeah, you did. I'll do some ghost boxing then.
But Steve, I tried my ghost box, but my ghost box was low. You have a higher sound.
Yeah, I've got higher sound, but I can't be asked now. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's just that, you know, it's like Rose said.
Yeah.
I know we had a bit of a conversation, but
yeah,
no, it's supposed to be a joint thing. Me and Chris and just
okay.
One side, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother. I can't be asked. I've got it all set up, but I'm going to worry.
That's weird. I don't understand how you got muted though, Steve.
It's okay, Steve.
I think these spirits are messing around with us tonight.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I want to ask you. You changed to those places. Do you feel a different energy in the room now?
It seems to have quieted down a bit, but
Yeah.
Once you get the ghost box on, I'll
Yeah.
open it out again.
Do what you like. It's your life.
Yeah, I'll do some ghost boxing then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get them spirits kicking.
Okay, spirit. You can hear me. You can speak through this device, please. What's your name? I'm Chris.
Did it say Ian?
I'm not sure.
Happy? You happy? We're happy that you've come through tonight. Can you give us your name? Can you give us any sort of evidence you can tonight?
Camera? Did you say
Can
camera spirits?
Spirit through to anybody on chat?
Lolita?
Oh, why? Why?
What? But
Said
Wait.
don't.
Hey?
did it say body or?
It sounded like don't.
Okay.
Don't what? Try again.
Ah, there's a high. Okay, it sounds like Ian for me.
And then I
That
heard it
was-
say Lolita.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard it say Lolita.
Come on, spirits. Don't be afraid. You've lit that device up a few times tonight. Could you light up again? Or maybe even go one step better and light that teddy up red. Touch him on his head and he'll go red. Can you do that?
Was that bang from you or from
That was-
you?
No, it's somebody shut their car door out here. Sorry,
Okay.
guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was not paranormal. It was a car door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If any spirits are in my dolls tonight, can you come out and play?
I want a sound. I don't know.
Hi back to you, whoever you are. Who's that female who said hi?
The doll, Chris, in the black suit. I feel that want to come on the where the teddy bear is.
Which one?
The doll in the suit, the black suit. Rose, you have good feelings on spirits in dolls.
This one?
No, the black suit. You was on the way.
What do you want me to do, sorry?
You have good feelings on spirits in dolls.
Yeah.
I feel on that doll in a black suit. You see, you know, my English is not good. Is it on the right?
This one?
More on the right side. In the end, almost in the end.
Alright.
Chris. Yeah, exactly, that one. I feel that one will... What do you feel, Rose?
It's called Barry White.
Right, hang on. Yeah, there's something in her.
Yeah, and I feel that one.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think she's a very pleasant one, though.
No, it isn't.
She'll mess you up, she will, if you mess it. Don't annoy this one, because she'll mess you up.
Really? Why was she really bad?
She will, she can be, yeah, she can be a bitch.
All right.
Rose, I feel, like I said before to Chris, I feel this is crazy. Two, but in the same time one spirit, but it's two in one gender in it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with her, something not right with her.
Do you feel the same?
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Definitely.
And one is very nasty. It's like it's arguing with itself many times.
Yeah, it's a bit schizo, isn't she?
Yeah, exactly. Schizo.
Schizophrenic.
Yeah.
She'll have to be careful with that one.
Yeah.
Have to be careful with that one because, like I said, I don't usually use the word bitch, but she can be a real bitch.
Exactly.
And don't annoy it. Don't annoy it.
Rose, because I wonder if she was lying, and she was saying that someone called Barry White was in there. Like the singer. So
you everything.
Yeah.
That Barry White.
So anyway, I think she was lying. So it's funny you said that on this one.
Yeah, she's messed up.
Maybe she's a bit of a trickster.
Yeah, Barry. Yeah, she is, but she's got an real evil streak to her.
Yeah.
So if I were you, I'd don't upset her, or if I don't know whether do you comb your doll's hairs?
No, not really.
I do with all mine when I get mine. I comb them and put bows in and and stuff like that, really, to make them feel a bit better. I usually buy them clothes, but you won't need to with this one. I usually get them little clothes and stuff and dress them up, and especially if they come looking raggedy like a couple of my other dolls did, and I went out and bought them all new clothes and just to sort of get them to settle in. So if they've got nice clothes, you don't need to do that, but make sure that the hair's tidy, because I like that. But do it gently.
You mean Rose like to calm them down?
Yeah, it's the best way of doing it. Making them feel like they're at home.
I
know Steve does that with some of his as well. Comb the hair lightly, don't pull it, because she'll have you comb the hair lightly and put like little bows in them.
Yeah, he does.
Actually, yeah, Rose, that's funny because Shaz actually felt that one. She goes, "Oh, I don't like her," straight away, and that was the only one she got that feeling about.
She's one of them ones that will watch as you're walking around.
And you did, Shaz, as well. You said that you were getting a headache with this one when they took her out the box.
I know that my head's is pretty fuzzy at the moment with her, so you need to be very, very careful with her.
Yeah.
I don't know where you've had her from, but somebody's got rid of her. Where have you had her?
They all came together. They all come from the witch. Well, this witch who will get them off. So.
Chris, do you remember what I said on that doll last time?
I'm trying to think. Go back.
That doll is messing up very much, moving things, opening things, banging on walls. It's like little doing poltergeist things in your home.
She will do more than that though as well.
And that's why I'm wondering where they're coming from.
Yeah, she'll do a lot more if you're not careful.
That spirit now just come through the mirror or the book.
Yeah.
She can come out of her body, and you will be able to see if she really wants you to see it, in different ways, moving stuff in different ways. Looking at the corner of your eye, something like coming past, but you're not too sure whether or not you've seen that or not. It'll be more likely that will be her. You could be doing something and then think you've seen something, but you're not sure. But you will have to be careful because she will be able to scratch you, bite you, and pull your hair, and she'll also cause a hell of a lot of negativity in the house where it could cause you and your lady to start fighting. She's that sort of a doll. There's something not right about her.
Right, okay.
So you need to be very, very careful how you handle her.
Yeah.
I'll just throw some holy water on if she starts.
Well, that ain't going to work. That's going to piss her off even more. I know.
Yes, I love when you say things.
Yeah, you know, holy water. I mean, people say, oh, we use holy water to do this and holy water to do that, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't work out that way. It can piss them off the opposite way.
Chris,
Because
you, mate, and I know exactly how spirits attached to dolls will feel and kind of like react back.
Well,
What?
yeah, we've seen it, haven't we, Steve? When we've done the holy water bit, and we've,
Yep.
you know, we've cleansed our place, and
So let's try an
you know,
experiment.
I've been attacked, I've been scratched.
Some holy water. Here you go, have some holy water. You look really hot there.
but what I'm saying to you, Chris, is listen to what we're telling you. Sometimes you can put holy water on things, right? And what Steve said's true. You can put holy water on them. It can work one way or it could go the opposite way. We've done it in our houses. We've smudged our places and it's actually made it worse. We've both been scratched while we were doing streams together. We've both been scratched and you know, burning sensations, and we've had holy water and flung it everywhere and saged the damn place, and it can go the opposite way.
Exactly.
Holy water is good to have in, it's good to drink to keep you away from the demonic, you know, as we whatever you want to believe they are, but it doesn't always work. So, you know, Steve will tell you, look what's happened to Steve. He drinks that stuff and blooming pours it all over him, but, you know, it does mess.
Yeah, there we are.
I mean, do you know what I can't work out with her as well, you know? I don't know whether she's got two spirits in her or what, but I'm sensing male, female. Is she a cross-gender doll? Was she a cross-gender doll, or have you got two in there?
I think as that maybe because Barry's in there and maybe female spirit. I don't know who she is. She's quiet.
Yeah, but I can sense a male as well in her. It's not just a female, it's a male. I can't work out whether she's, you know, these cross genders, whether a female has gone into a male or a male has gone into a female.
And remember if it was the actual ouija board, or was it the actual pendulum when I did it? And it said that come out, didn't it? It said Barry White. I think it was a pendulum.
I think it was a pendulum, mate.
Was pendulum, wasn't it? Remember that screen, going back to it.
Well, I don't know whether, like I said, I'm not sure whether it's cross-gender. Because you can get cross-gender, can you? Now, we've got cross-genders here. So,
Rose,
it could be, yeah.
Did I not do a stream where I actually had a cross-gender before?
Yeah, you have. You've had a cross-gender. I remember now we were doing that. I was watching, I can't remember whether I was on with you or I was watching you, but yeah.
I drew the person, didn't I? And I said, I think this person is trying to make herself look like a man when she's a woman.
Yeah, I think this is cross-gender, Steve, like the one you found. What you had.
It's not a new shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter's a demon.
It's not a cross-gender. It could just be it could be just a transvestite.
Right.
No, it's a cross-gender. It's a difference. And listen to Steve and Rose.
No one listens to me.
What?
No one listens to me. Just ignore Steve.
No, but it's
Steve don't know shit. I give up telling people things what not to do and what to do, and still they listen. Nah, I'll give up.
I'll tell you what, Steve.
No, I'm listening. We are listening, Steve.
You're listening.
You're listening, Steve.
I tell you what, Steve, though, you've had some mess ups coming through on out some of your job, like the cross dresser and everything. So you carry on, because you know what you're saying's right. I remember that night.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe we need to do a Steve another show, Steve, with your cross-dresser doll and my cross-dresser doll. See what happens.
No, not doing it.
No. Okay.
Steve knows
I'm not
how.
expecting spirits in that way.
Yeah.
If they're cross-gender, let them be cross-gender. I've got no issue. But when you are asking for two cross-genders to come through and communicate and take the piss out of them, no way.
Good.
I'm not doing it. You do it. You find someone else with a cross-gender spirit and take the piss out of them. I'm not doing it. Because that's what it seems like. You're taking the piss out of them.
Well, you can't be doing that, can you? Because they'll jump you.
They will. They fucking come back tenfold, I tell you. If you piss off a spirit, they're going to come back tenfold.
Yeah. We know that.
So then you have been scratched and pushed and everything.
Yeah, true. So no, don't.
Yeah. Okay.
You've got to be very respectful of spirits.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You really do, because if you don't, yeah, you listen to what I tell them. We've done it. We've told them off, and we've paid. We've learned our lesson. We don't do that no more now. That's why we sometimes, we say to you, don't be doing that and don't be doing this, and and you can shout and bawl at them, but you reap what you get.
Yeah.
If that's what you
I've
want.
been on this for so long. I've watched so many videos and I've been on so many people's live streams. I can understand the way Rick Paranormal does his, where he's like pissing off the negative spirit because he knows that he can get away with it. But
Yeah.
I do not believe in really provoking spirits unless it's necessary. And I've never ever really provoked a spirit. And the only time I've done it is with that Pete's a couple of times saying, come on, do something. It's going to be boring. Show that you can do something. Prove that you're here. Prove that you got like so-called.
That is.
But that's not.
That is dangerous.
Well, no,
that is like a minor provocation. It's what I
Yeah.
like is when they start swearing and calling spirits. Oh, you're nothing but a scumbag. You fucking spirits don't know what to do. You're just like something from an invisible planet, and they really are swearing at these spirits, provoking them to do things. And when they get attacked, they want to know why. And I don't like it. I don't like the way people provoke spirits. I know you have a lot.
I don't understand that too.
But
yeah, I guess everyone's in it for a different reason. You've got people that want to provoke, be idiots. You've got people who want to learn. Same way people use the internet. Some people use the internet to be friendly. Some people use the internet to be dickheads. And that's what you probably got. Different types of ghost hunters. I don't think you should provoke, really, because you don't know what's coming your way or your family's way. Is it worth it?
provoke the wrong spirit, you're going to come tenfold back, man.
Only demons.
I never provoke spirits around me. Never.
Only
How evil they are.
I feel like you only provoke the negative ones.
Let's put it this way, right? You got a spirit there. You feel like it's probably, or she's probably mischievous. Good, bad, you don't know. So you try to put it the kindest way, you know.
Right, okay, me's going off.
And then you suddenly start provoking them.
Right.
You should never provoke a spirit that's mischievous. Because that's...
I say never do it.
I try to treat my spirits...
Did you like that?
A couple of times, try to provoke them a little bit, calling out the demonic or even the dark spirits, and I've been attacked. People see me being attacked.
Yeah.
It's not worth the fucking risk.
No, it's not, because like what Ang said that basically you can be provoking them, but at the end of the day, it's not just you that's going to get it, it's going to be your family.
Yeah. Well, if you're on your own and you want to provoke them left, right and centre, you don't mind getting attacked every single day and being scratched and pushed around and having things thrown at you, go for it. Do what you fucking want. It's your own problem, it's your own fault. If all this shit starts up and you've got no one to turn to and ask them to help you out. And if it does happen, you go to someone, and I say, well, how's it started up? And they've turned around and said, oh, well, I provoked them. I called them names. They're going to just laugh at you. So what's your own fucking problem? Go see a priest. And even the priest is going to like ask questions. Why?
Even the demons, you know, even when you've got bad ones, don't provoke them. You turn your back on them. You try and turn your back on them.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
I have learned that now, and yeah.
If I can say like this, I ignore them.
I did a few weeks back. I did, you know, where I was provoking them, and
I know.
and they had to come out and when I did them rituals and stuff like that. And a couple of weeks later, I got scratched. I think that was a warning. They, you know, pack it in.
Misha, it's getting dark. We can't see your view.
So I have sort of
You need
changed.
to go into your basement so we can see.
Yeah. Yes.
I know, guys. I'm losing. I lost all my light. I look like a vampire now. But I wanted to tell you guys. I gotta go. I gotta make dinner for the family. So thanks for having me on, you guys. Okay.
See you later, sweetie.
Yeah.
Bye, Michelle.
Tuesday, Steve. Yes, dear.
Tuesday, be a closed group, a few of us only, yeah?
All right. Sounds good, sweetie. I'll see you then. I'll be there. Good night, everybody. Love you. Bye.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, just don't provoke them because you know, don't do that. I've watched a couple of your streams and I wanted to strangle you. To be blunt.
I have. But like I say, I learned the hard way when I got scratched, and then I started taking them. You know, thought, right, okay, you don't like me doing that. Also, that was my warning. So I took that and left it as that, and then started being nice to him.
Yeah, you've got to be. I mean, remember, this might be spirits, but they used to be living. You know,
Yeah.
so you've got to treat him the same way as you would somebody that's living. I know I know that we've done streams together, and you know we've been attacked. I've had them like burn marks on my back, and you know weird things happening. And same with Steve, and we haven't been nasty to him. So you know,
be a little bit kind of like not nasty but provoking.
I found
a lot of people. I think both saying you do that, you'll have me come in, I'll kick your ass.
Yeah,
I don't even. If you notice,
that's why I used to do it, because I used to always provoke, because I used to get all of the responses, but now I've found out even if you're nicer, still get the same sort of results anyway.
Exactly. That's how you just keep it down that narrow. Just keep nice and keep yourself calm, and you know, because you've got a family there you have to look after. It's not just you. I mean, I'm not too sure whether Sharon lives with you or not. I mean, I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
But, yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. So you've got to think about Sharon.
When I go down and
And it ain't so much humans. You got to worry about your dogs, because they can affect animals more than humans can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like us.
Would you like to see your dog suddenly being hung up against the wall and morning by provoking a spirit? Because people have done it.
Steve,
and a dog
excuse me. Someone is playing with your camera.
Me?
Yeah.
I moved it just now.
Ah, you moved. Okay, sorry. I was thinking someone was playing with your camera.
That's right. It's happened before.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's why I was asking you.
But I've tried provoking once and never again.
Isn't that the time they attacked you and it pushed you over?
Yeah, when I was doing that live stream, I was going, come on, you fucking cowards, come out and do something. Kelly said, Steve.
Oh, wow.
Don't do it, be careful. I feel like going to be attacked. And I started feeling kind of like lightheaded and dizzy and feeling a little bit sick. And that was the beginning of it. I was told to get up and open the window, which I did do. And as I opened the window, I turned and I physically felt like right at the back of my shoulder. And instead of kind of falling forward on my feet, I went flying across I actually went skidding on the floor. and my head was about that far away from the door, and it's all on video, all on live stream, all on live stream. And I said, okay,
Oh, wow.
no more. And I even apologised to the spirits.
Right.
I said, I don't know why you done that. You know, I'm sorry if I tried to provoke you, but you know that was kind of like uncalled for. You know, you affected me by making me feel sick and dizzy, nauseous, but now you physically attack me. No more. I'm not. Yeah, you get the days where you get nothing. I've even said on the streams, guys, if anything happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. You can't make spirits come out and perform tricks every single day. It's not like a bloody circus for them.
Exactly.
Okay? So they want to come out and set off your K2 meter, let them. If they want to come through and say something on the ghost box, great. If they want to come through your mind's eye and communicate with you and tell you their life story, great. If they want to manifest, either as like a full manifestation or even at all, great. But you ain't going to expect it every single day. You can go into the most haunted location in the world and go in that building, and if you're lucky you might see or hear something. Because all these stories are stories that have been built up by people telling different stories throughout the years. So you're thinking, well, okay, I've heard this, I've heard that, I've heard this, I've heard that. That must be the most haunted place in UK or United States or somewhere. You pay out money to go there, and when you get there, you're doing an investigation. Lucky get a bloody EVP or a picture of it all.
Yeah, I mean, we've been to when I was one of my ghost group spook chasers. We went all over England, and we went to some of the most haunted locations, from Wales to Gloucester to everywhere, and even into the Ram's Inn. I mean, we managed to get a cheapo on that one. Because we went with Haunted Happenings, the people who actually own them. So we went with a couple of them guys.
All right.
And we went to the Ram's Inn. And we took the guy 4 cans of lager, and we thought he was going to like bog off. But he didn't. He actually stayed in the back room, and Kevin stayed in the most haunted room that was in there, the bishop's room. Me and another girl had gone into the bar area, and then there was like the other 2 had gone somewhere else, and then there was Gary and another guy that went somewhere else. So we were all like doing our investigations in there, and the old guy that was in there, I mean, you know, he's slow. You've seen him on TV. He's pretty slow. He kept banging on the door, and then as we were running out to open the door, because he was that slow, you could see his ass going around the corner. So, you know, we were like, well, you know, maybe yeah, I mean, we were there all night, and I tell you what.
What I'm thinking of doing is when I'm there, I'm thinking, because I'm going to sleep in the bishop's room.
Kevin slept. That's where Kevin slept.
Yeah,
he
live stream it if I can.
Yeah. Well, I locked him. I actually locked I locked him in there, didn't I? Right. I locked him in the bishop room on his own, which he wasn't very pleased about, and he was in there for 2 hours on his own.
Is that at that inn?
Yeah, the Ram's Inn.
Yeah, where he goes round knocking and slamming doors, making it sound like it's more haunted than it's supposed to be.
Yeah, well, don't get me wrong. I mean, there is stuff going on in there.
But he kind of like fakes some of the shit, though, don't he?
Well, he did, because we caught him running a few times because he's.
Now you've got to think, Steve, as well, yeah. What you got to think about now is when Ghost Adventures went there, she performed a ritual what she wasn't supposed to do, and he didn't want that ritual being done in there. So now, whatever she's brought in, Lady Snake.
Yeah.
Ratings. It's all down to ratings, mate.
Yeah, but the only thing is, like I said about the bishop's room, right? Sorry to interrupt, just because I need to get this out, because I'll just forget. My memory's terrible. I locked Kevin in the bishop room for 2 hours on his own with a camera. It was pitch black. And every now and again, excuse my French and English, I don't think we've got any kids here, but every now and again, all I kept hearing was, fuck off, fuck off, right, and I was thinking, what the hell? It was really loud. That's all I kept.
I've seen some videos of him.
Yeah, well, he kept saying that, right, and then when he come out, he was ever so pale, and I said to him, "What's going on?" He goes, "I saw a hand," and I went, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I saw every." Cause he said when he was swearing, he could see a hand, and he said the funny thing is, the hand that he actually saw there was the same hand that he saw at my mum. He saw at my mum's. It was coming through the wall. It was white. So when I looked through the footage, when Kevin was swearing, and you can actually see a shape of a hand going towards Kevin's bed.
Right.
Wow.
He saw that, and when he was at,
Wow.
So he saw that there, but like I said, at my mum's house, as Steve knows, my mum's house, from when we moved in from the age of 7, there's that many, you know, it's really nasty, the house is. I mean, she's still living in there. And I don't like going home because guaranteed stuff happened. I mean, Kevin was a skeptic for a long time till we had to stay there for a long period of time. And he actually saw the old man that was there. He seen the hands coming through the wall, like what happened to me when I was younger. And you know, he feels a lot. He doesn't like going down there, and I don't like going down there because no matter how much central heating you've got in that house, I mean, she's paid a fortune for double glazing and everything, and it's still freezing cold.
Right.
It's that active in my mum's house. I don't know how on earth she's living there now because I lost my dad last year. And she's still there. And I mean, it took her a long time to admit till after I actually left home, because you know what parents are like when you're kids, and you try and tell them that you've seen this, that, and the other, and they're like, look at you like you're mad.
Yeah.
It wasn't until I left home at 21 that my dad had gone to bed in my bedroom, and apparently, well, my brother was still there at the time, and apparently my dad saw the old man, and he was running up the stairs screaming the place down, and then he started having conversations with it. I don't know why, because he's a nasty piece of work, but he started having conversations with it, and my mum's admitted about, you know, recently that she's heard plates going in the kitchen. And I mean, I did a stream, a live stream there last year sometime, and I put the laptop in the hallway, and people could actually see the white hand going up the stairs. So,
Right.
and I you know, and I never provoked it, and I used to get battered with that. So, you know, and that's with non-provoking.
Well, my brother, he said he's coming with me. He said he's going to help the I said, good luck with that. That's that.
Rose.
Yeah.
And Chris.
Yeah.
If you take back that doll and take the doll in a blue dress again.
Okay.
And I want to see what, because Rose feel much of the dolls.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This one.
See if what she gets.
She's one of these ones that can actually come out as well. She's a coming outer. The spirit comes out of her body and she walks around your place.
Yeah.
Can I just go back to something I was going to say a little bit earlier?
Sorry for interrupting you.
No worries. It's not so much about the provoking, yeah, but even Rose will tell you, she's kind of sensed it in one way. Since I've been doing this, I know I've got a lot of spirits here. And you know when some of the activity kicks up?
Yeah.
They tend to kick up when I'm ignoring them.
Right.
When I'm not doing nothing, that's when I'll start hearing the knocks, taps. You know, I might turn on the K2 meter and leave it running, and have the audio turned on in the living room. And because I'm not really doing a stream, or I'm sitting there watching telly, I hear that K2 meter go off, I hear a knock or a tap, right? But sometimes they will come on and start causing activity because they like the conversations you're having.
Yeah.
As well, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
a few times I've sat here and I've kind of drifted away from the stream and going, guys, no, it's happening. No, it's happening. Because they expect you.
When we did it with me and Angelo, we used this doll and we used the Nokia is it E5? Yeah, use that. And anyway, we caught some like weird, thing. We were asking like sexual questions to her, and she was responding to them, like saying yeah and stuff like that, and laughing.
Well, the thing is, right,
When
I may have a little laugh and joke with my spirits. If I bring a new spirit in, which may be attached to a new doll, let's say if it's a male, especially a male, I say, right, hello, welcome. This is this is the noble home. This is where you're going to stay. Feel free to walk around, but I'd rather you staying in the living room more than actually coming here. And I lay down a few ground rules, and I say, number one rule is I do not want you having hanky-panky with the female spirits and having babies. That I do as a joke, and they find that funny in some way. You can have a laugh and a joke, but you don't really need to go too far where they think, well, okay, now he's not kind of like provoking, he's now being disrespectful to us.
I like when
Another
you
thing
do
you
that.
don't want to do is be disrespectful to spirits.
No.
I've sat here time and time again, even those when we've been on things, not a lot's really been happening, is it? No. So we sit there talking about something else, and all of a sudden things will kick up because they feel like they've been ignored.
Yeah.
The spirits will think, right, okay, they've come off the conversation, and they're talking about, what they bought down the road, kebab or piece of chicken and chips or something, and they feel like, okay, well, weren't they supposed to be concentrating on us, kind of thing, and all of a sudden, fucking things will start going off again, like K2 meets, you'll hear the tap or bang or something, because they feel like they've been kind of like ignored and neglected. But when you're actually trying to do something with them, like I do most of the time, nothing's going on. Nothing. So I'll tell you one thing, right, Chris, it's up to you if you want to do this, because I've done it a couple of times myself, as you see. Put a stream on one night when you're sleeping, have the camera facing whatever part of the room you want, have the devices on, just lay there and go to sleep. People want to come on and watch it, and if any activity kicks up, it will kick up, because you all know. Because, I've had it. I've had the stream going on, and I've heard knocks, taps, I've heard movement, I've heard something like it's being moved around. I've had the K2 and the REM pod going off crazy, and this is when I'm sleeping.
Well, I'm sure hoping that thingy one, what I told you about this morning, Steve, I'm hoping that one's gone. The snaky skin one. One what,
But try it.
Nightmare of.
Just try doing a stream one night when you're sleeping. Because I'll tell you one thing, right? I'm sure they don't like us sleeping some of the times. They will interact when they want to interact. They will interact when they want to interact. Not when you want them to interact.
Right. Exactly, Steve, you're right.
It's like Ange, when he was testing out the applications, yeah, okay, maybe he was getting a few responses because they wanted to respond to him at that time. But you could get the day where he's testing out another 5-10 apps and he won't get one response because they'll do it when they're good and ready to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like that spirit who's standing behind Ange right now, watching him.
Where do you see it, Steve?
KCM's just put something about BW is not in a good mood. Just
can you blow up? Can you blow up Ang?
Who's BW? Is it? Oh yeah, Black Widow. Oh dear, why is she not in a good mood?
I think it's Michael watching Ange playing on their PlayStation or whatever game consoles he's using. He's done that before. That's when I first actually sensed it.
Apparently, something, April said you got something in your window there, Steve.
Cat. She's in the one on the windowsill. I think Michael was watching you playing on the games then, Ange.
Yeah. I've just turned it off now.
No, you
I'm
wouldn't.
ready for bed. I'm ready for bed soon, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just listening to you. Good conversation, that.
Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, I've said to my brother, I said it's not a good idea. If you come to the Asian ramen, I said it's not a good idea. You could end up being possessed by whatever's in there, because it's not that there is a bad spirit in there.
What? Oh, I ain't fed you, have I? Oh, shit.
I said it's up to him if he does it or not, but I said I'm not doing it.
I can say like this, I have this on because they are around me all the time and it's freezing cold around me, but I ignore them actually. And if I gonna get them attention,
Right.
they're gonna go on me. That's why I ignore them.
So with this one, Rose, what do you reckon? Do you know anything more? Can you picking up anything more about her?
Hang on, sorry. I was just being nosy on chat. Right, she's poor. She's not bad, but she's not good. Does that make sense?
Right.
I swear I've just seen her. Where's your hand?
Yeah.
No, Chris, where's your hand? Is your hand by your hair?
No.
Oh, I'm just wondering if it's pixel. I've just seen the hair move. Right. She shifts. She's like somebody. She's one that she completely goes herself out. That's why sometimes with some of the dolls that I look at, I can't always see if they're not in there. And she can actually come out of that doll and she can move around and do a lot of knocks and taps. And she's also, I don't know whether or not you felt it, like a feeling, you know, like the back of your head, like something stroking the back of your head.
Yeah.
Have you ever felt that?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's her that's doing it.
Right, okay.
She's actually stroking the back of your head, even sometimes on the top. You're not sure whether you feel like you got something at the top of your head, like a bug.
I've had it where she's actually poked me in the back. They like, oi, sort of thing.
The last live she did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on Friday night. I think she did that as well.
Yeah.
She actually poked me.
Yeah, well, she can do that. She's got a lot in her that, you know, that there's another one don't under.
She's the most active doll anyway.
Yeah, she is. She's there's something about her anyway.
But when I used the pendulum, she actually said that she was into adult, you know, in the adult industry.
Prostitute.
No, she actually was a porn star. That's what she said. But I don't know.
A porn star?
Yeah, that's what she said.
If she's a porn star, then that means that if you think about it, the porn industry didn't come about, did it, till about the 60s, did it? That's when it started. We started getting the films, you know, the industry. About, I'd say, maybe early 60s when it was all free love.
Tell her, and I don't know. I think she was doing it like just for money to feed a family. Because she had kids as well. She said, they're like a sex slave.
Yeah, so she must have died somewhere in the early 60s, and if that's the case, because I said that's when it become ripe, didn't it? And
because that's when I noticed when me and Angela were doing the questions with her, she was like responding to them. It was weird.
Yeah, no, it's not weird. Is that with the pendulum? Yeah.
No, this is on the EVPs, and even the actual voice is what she was saying. Had me and Angelo cracked up laughing on that stream on a Friday night. I think it was not about a couple of weeks ago now on a Friday. I'll find it you and send it you, Rose.
Yeah, that'll be good because I'd like to see that. I'll have to flick through. But she's not bad, but at the same time, she lets you know what she's about.
I think she's kind of a funny sort of...
Yes, she is. She's got a really nice sense of humour, she has.
Yeah,
she's more flowing now. See, some dolls, sometimes the spirits just stay in the doll, they don't come out.
Yeah.
You can get dolls like that where they're tied.
Now, the one what I've got is this one, and she's a watcher. And this is what I feel with her. So I'm starting to sense more stuff about him. And I feel in the pink, she's more of a, she's intrigued and she's...
Did anyone just hear like little girl then?
Yes.
I heard little girl then.
I heard that. I said to you she was a watcher.
Yes.
It was like a little girl in.
Yeah, that's I've just heard that. I
She
was
likes to watch what's happening around her.
Yeah.
She observes a lot.
Yeah, she is a watcher. She's a nice little thing, she is.
Yeah.
She's a goodie.
I think she shows herself sometimes in the mirror.
She's,
Rose.
Yeah?
Excuse me. And does she protect Chris?
Yeah.
I'm on live screen.
Does she protect Chris?
Yes, she does.
Okay. Because I feel that. That was I was asking you.
Yeah, she's a protector.
Yeah.
Right. I think we'll have to take you with us when we go to the Asian Ramen. I think we will. Definitely.
Yeah. Lolita, she's lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you know what? I'm just wondering where possibly I'll probably get a name out of her. Like try that what you said, Lita, and like clear your head.
Yeah.
Try and think of a name for her. See if I get anything.
Yeah, I can't get a name for her, but she's. I mean, Steve might be the one to be able to tell you what she's called. Listen, I'm going to just move my computer downstairs because Kevin wants to go to bed, so I won't be a sec.
Well, okay.
Okay. Okay. Steve is good with the pendulum to get names.
Yeah, I'm not doing it tonight, though.
No, I don't mean you have to do it tonight, Steve. But I mean you are good to get names.
Right,
That's what I mean.
I have got a name. I'm not going to tell you then. If Steve, you want to try and find out what it's called, I'll write it in my book. And if you want to, I've got a name for her. I don't know if she's telling me right or.
Yeah, but I could get a name and you could turn around and say, no, it's not that. And for all we know, it could be the right name that I'm getting, and the spirit inside is telling you a false name.
Right.
You don't know. You can't trust spirits 100%.
Well, the name I just got from her then was Jenna.
No, what I was picking up was a Jemima.
It's like it sounds like the name.
It's like Jemima, but no, I feel it's more of a Jemima. But that's what I'm sensing. But it's strange that it's both like with the same J kind of thing, J initial. But I'm not going to do pendulum tonight because I'm trying to get Tina to
rest
for Tuesday.
So yeah, okay.
But you can do by yourself too when Steve had the time later, Chris.
Yeah.
But you can do like I said, but you must empty your head because you cannot use your brain. If I say that, it sounds crazy, but we are two in one body. We have our flesh and blood body, and in our body we have our spirit too. And it's your spirit who is getting the answers from the spirits, and the spirit from the doll.
Well, yeah.
But all of us have different
perspective.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Steve.
It's like I sit here with all the dolls after here, and I just wonder sometimes if any spirits are really attached to them. Is it just in our own mind making us think that they're there?
Yeah. Well,
what bloody hell are you doing, Rose?
Yeah. Oh, my ears.
Rose. What are you doing?
She was changing place.
Right. No, she was playing with them spirits. And I'm not talking about the ghost ones either.
You're so funny, Steve.
I love you.
I love you.
But
Oh.
the saying, like, you know, how do we know, truthfully and 100%, that there are real spirits in these dolls?
Yeah.
I believe that there are a percentage of spirits attached.
But what does mean when you said the first word there in English? The pen is before spirits. You said expenditure, or what did you say? Expended spirits.
No, I said, how do we know that for 100% truth, we know that there are spirits actually attached to the dolls? We could actually,
yeah,
our minds could actually be like tricking us and making us think that there are spirits attached to the dolls.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that there ain't, but you know what gets me is that, you know, I said this to Chris, and I hope he ain't going to take it the wrong way, but you're buying these dolls off eBay, and they're saying they're haunted. They're going to say that because they want the money, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe that you may get the odd one or two from the person where they have got some kind of spiritual attachment.
Well,
have to realise that if that person has got like 50 dolls, right, for instance, yeah, where the hell has she got 50 dolls for one reason, and how does she know that there's 50 spirits attached to those dolls as well? For all we know that that person who is selling those dolls may have, say, out of 50, probably 4 or 5 genuine dolls that generally have spirits attached to them.
No, what she does, Steve, she has them in a circle and that, and they do witchcraft and everything like that. And
well, then that's entrapment. That to me is bad. That she's entrapping spirits at their unwillingness.
Yeah.
Steve, tell them how you bought that small doll when you go through by the shop and find the doll direct to Chris. I don't know if Chris.
Oh, he's seen Chester the Clown.
Yeah.
See, sometimes you can, like, you know, I was going into Mitcham. I was going in there to buy some batteries, and I had to go to the post office. I went to the post office, and I had to go over to the pound lounge shop to get some batteries. Yep. And as I was going over there, I felt like I was being drawn to the charity shop. Why, I don't know, but I was being drawn to the charity shop. And as I started to walk by, I felt like my head was being turned around by this sudden, like, invisible energy as I was walking past. I was just like going, and suddenly my head went like that. And as I turned, there's little Chester sitting there, and I could feel that energy coming through that window. Why, I don't know. Maybe it's something that's supposed to happen. But I went in there, and I picked him up, and I felt very heavy energy. I'm not saying it was spiritual energy, but there was a very strong energy on him. So I said to him, "How much you want for this?" £3. Straight in my pocket. £3. Brought him home. But have I had any kind of like, have I had anything from him? Hardly anything.
But who knows, Steve?
But I know that energy's still there. I feel that a lot of these spirits, their energy just wants to be left alone. They just want, that's why they choose dolls, I suppose, as a vessel, because it's like lifelike. And they just want somewhere to go, be looked after, and left alone. They don't. I'm pretty sure a lot of these spirits don't even want to do what we want them to do by asking them to light the K2 meter up, because they feel as if they're just being like used, and it's like a circus for them. It's like a clown performing tricks. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of spirits who get pissed off for that, and they put their foot down. No, I'm not doing it. I don't care if he's brought me home and paid £200 for me. You know, I might do the odd one or two things in the future, but no, I'm not going to perform tricks for him. I'm not going to jump over hoops. I tell you what, if I was to die tomorrow and I could put myself into a doll, and that doll was given away to someone like us, I may, in one way, give them a little bit of activities for the start, you know, keep them happy, so I know that I've got home to stay in. But after a while, no way. I'm just going to keep
Steve,
myself.
I have a very odd question here. Well, if I say like this, when your time is over, and you go over to the other side, and you suddenly came into a doll, and someone is buying the doll, and your spirit is in the doll, and you are the same person you are like now. Do you follow me?
Yeah, it's like what I said.
Yeah. And how do you want to be treated if you
I want
have to be?
As like a normal. If I knew that they knew.
Yeah.
I was a spirit inside that doll.
Yeah.
I want them to treat me as a normal human being, as if I was alive.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I do not want them to keep coming up and getting me like a doll and saying, right, plonk you on the table. Tonight you are going to do this. You're going to do that. You're going to like this cake to me, right? You're going to like that cake to me, right? I'll get bored doing it.
And that's gonna piss you off if I say it like that.
I'll probably turn around after a couple of weeks. If it was like persistent, kept making me or asked me to do this and do that, and I'm pretty sure someone else has already done it, they're going to say, fuck this guy, I'm just going to detach myself and go somewhere else. I'll go and visit a family and attach myself to my spirit to one now. And I've got an empty vessel. It's like they're being used. I know we are trying to. That's what we're doing. We're using them in one way.
Yeah, I'm using the props.
We're using them to get. And I'll be honest with you, it's not really nice for us doing it. But the reason why we're doing it is because we're trying.
Paranormal, still got the doll.
That's the reason why we're doing it. And I feel that a lot of spirits do understand where we're coming from, and they are there to try to help. And they know that we're trying to help them cross over, especially the ones who need to cross over. And I do believe some of the ones that we've crossed over do come back and interact with us and give us what we want. And you've got some which you don't want to know about it, they just want a little place to be, and if it's attached to a little car toy, a doll,
I think because these ones have been actually conjured in to these dolls, they're actually stuck in these dolls doing.
They've been entrapped in the dolls.
To me, though, Chris,
that's wrong.
I don't believe in the dolls as such. I watch Ghost Adventures.
I tell you what, I never believed until I got them. Until you did it as well, mate. I never believed that they could. You talked to me about a haunted doll before I started doing it, and I would have laughed. But you know what? They definitely are real. Definitely.
I believe that if they have some kind of witchcraft put on him, they might come with some, I don't know, some badness in it. But I don't believe that these dolls, this is my take on it, have got spirits like living spirits who have died inside them. That's just my personal opinion. It could be right, it could be wrong. But that's just I watched Ghost Adventures off our place, and that was some odd, strange stuff that was going on inside. Dolls, like you said, all the dolls. You know what I mean? It could have been worse.
So is Angelo breaking up for anyone? Because he's breaking up.
Yeah, and I see something behind.
That's just my take.
You have something standing behind you.
You know, spirits have got a choice to attach themselves
Yeah,
to anything
yeah,
they want to.
They can actually
yeah.
Dolls because they want to be remembered.
And I think it's like anything, whether it's a doll,
anywhere.
so
If they
it's
want
where
to,
it's come from.
they'll have it. That's it. You can't.
You're breaking up really bad, mate.
Yeah.
Orange.
You're lagging out. I can see in one way what he means, but you know, spirits attach themselves to different things all the time. Like, you know, watch Haunted Collector. Pipes, knives, guns,
Yeah.
arrows, tools, instruments. It's
Yeah,
something
you're
that they were
right.
what it is that it's because they were attached to a certain item when they was alive. Like it might have been a doll they liked playing with, you know, especially kids and females, because they feel like it's more of a thing that relates to humans. You know, people buy dolls all the time and play with them, even you know, grown-ups. You know, but then you got like your tools, instruments, cars. It's even been stories of cars being haunted.
Yeah.
Steve,
James Dean's
So-
car was haunted, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But I've not feeling now they do actually like me doing what I'm doing with them, and I feel like they do, come out and they do, they show themselves when they want to do it, and I believe that they do like it.
You know, I'll tell you what, Chris, right? I'll tell you one thing, right? You know the reason why I got dolls?
Yeah.
No.
The reason why I got the dolls because I saw a few other people using them on their streams, right? And to me, they're being used as trigger objects. But when I heard and saw that some of them were saying that they got attachments to them, I
Yeah.
thought at the time, well, if they have really got attachments in, then maybe if I get some, I'll get more activity in here. So I want that activity to try and learn and understand and document it, which I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
But there are dolls in there which have got no spirits attached to them. I use them as trigger objects.
But Steve, have you seen this doll island in Mexico?
It was on Ghost Adventures.
Yeah.
Ghost Island. Seen it.
Yeah.
And I reckon out of all those dolls, there's probably a couple of hundred spirits attached to them.
That one creeps me out.
It creeps me out.
Actually.
I'll tell you, I've got dolls, yeah. I never played.
Yeah.
I played with action men when I was younger, yeah. We all played with action men, I suppose. Chris,
Yeah.
Ange probably played with action men. You know, guns and toys. You know, that is our kind of thing when we was kids, right? People
Yeah.
say, this guy's crazy because he's got a load of dolls. But at least I'm not out there committing crime and raping people and taking drugs and stuff like that. At least I'm doing something with money. You know, some of these dolls could be worth money later, and I can pass them down to my kids, and they can either keep them or sell them on and get some of that money back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because most of my dolls are porcelain. Okay. Now, some of my dolls are clowns.
Yeah.
I can't stand clowns, but I've got 10 clowns in there.
And I don't like clowns.
Same, I don't. What is it with clowns? I don't know. Everybody's
I do not.
Everybody's like.
Since I saw that movie, It.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I saw it again, and it wasn't so bad. And about 4 months ago,
Yeah.
when I first got Chester, I was looking through the internet. I wonder if I can find that movie, It. Don't know why.
Yeah. Oh.
Something said to me, watch It again. So I watched it, and it wasn't scary at all. The only thing that
Yeah.
Older, innit?
that big spider at the end.
I was a kid when I watched it, and I was, then you scared to die. You sleep with a light on. But as you get older, like Angelo said in his video before, you seem to get more courage, and you do things more when you're older for some reason. But yeah, that's it.
What the fuck's happened to my cameras? All my cameras went off to no signal then.
What?
Right.
Yeah, I was just doing a video playback, so I thought I saw a white figure or mist go above the cupboard, and I've gone to do a playback.
Can you do that so we can see, or?
It's not working.
Steve.
The camera system's gone down on me.
Wow.
I went to do a video playback, and it went camera flying. No, it went no signal, no signal, no signal, no signal on every single channel, and now I can't even move my mouse.
Oh my God. What the?
Whole, look, I can't. It's come up now, but look, no, it's just gone off.
What then?
I went to go and click on view video, 5-minute playback, and it just shut down. Now that's the problem with some of the DVI.
We was talking about clowns. Do you have a clown doll who is like to play around, Steve?
Oh yeah.
Climbing around.
You know what? I've probably got a couple of clowns clowning around.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find a decent one on the tri-field meter. What one's the better one to use? Magnetic, some, or electric? Put on magnetic. But it's back up now.
Crazy. That was crazy. It's going up, Steve. It's going up.
What's gone up?
The meter.
What, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, Tom. Sometimes they manipulate the numbers. That's why Chris wants me to get building one.
Yeah.
So I was
Okay.
doing the stream last night, and I was asking it to go to 5, and it went to 5 and stood on 5.
Wow.
Because they like to manipulate numbers and electronics, don't they?
Yeah, they had crash my PC and my other PC. So I have one now.
Well, it looks like it's going to be rainy for this week, so it looks like I won't be going out doing another daytime investigation. So tomorrow, Monday, I'll be checking through the 2-hour EVP I've done on the common.
Is it uploaded now then, Steve? Yeah.
Huh?
Is it uploaded now then?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have to check that out then.
Loaded, but I've got 2-hour EVP on my Nokia I've got to check out.
Alright. Nice.
I'm hoping that I've got Leonard's full name. I've got it on.
Do you know how do you actually save them, Steve? You know, if you want to put them on your computer and save them.
Well, I use the USB cable, don't I?
Ah, okay.
For the USB.
That way.
Well, I thought I saw a white shadowish figure there.
Right, I'm with you. So yeah.
You have to use it.
Like an SD card or something, and put them on that way.
No, not unless you've got the USB card in your camcorder. Then you can do it that way. But with the other one, the silver one, you need the cable to connect to the USB.
Do you know what? I didn't realise then until just now.
Or if you've got the USB, you need one of these.
Wow, right, okay, yeah.
What is that, Steve?
It's a
What
connector cable that plugs onto the USB port from a camcorder.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, I did see that figure.
I think we've got this one actually.
Can you plug in more?
We've got this one. I think this one should do it.
I forget it. I lost the English word on it.
But I've had nothing go on. None of the devices have gone off. The only thing that went off earlier when I came on the stream was the dual DC box, which is up on the top cupboard. That went off for about 30 seconds. Then I've not had nothing else.
Okay.
So I think what they done yesterday, they all combined their energy and passed their energy over to Tina so she could use it. So we had a longer session on the Ouija board.
Yeah.
I
must ask. Yeah. Go on.
Feel that spirits can combine energy and help each other out.
Yeah. Yeah. When I have you have Tina, I have Ra. He is in old Egypt, and when I use the pendulum, after time, it's very hot, very hot. Do your pendulum be hot sometimes, very hot?
No, I've even got this pendulum I didn't show you yesterday on my necklace.
Yeah. That was Tina's.
No.
You used to Tina, or
no? This is my one, my amethyst one.
Yeah. Okay.
I gave one to Tina and one for myself.
Yeah. That is good.
And I keep telling Chris he needs to get a stand for when he does his pendulum, but he doesn't listen to me.
What's that, Steve? A stand?
Stand to steady your arm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
People are going to doubt the way you're doing the pendulum and saying that you're faking it. If you've got a stand like I use and steady your arm, they can't really doubt you and call you a fake like they have done with me in the past.
Well, you know what I do is I keep it still as possible. And
Yeah.
You can.
You ain't going to keep
Right.
that steady that long.
Still possible.
Have you tried to do this? To hold like this?
Yeah.
I don't.
You're moving your arm. You're still moving your arm.
Yeah.
Your
But
arm.
you must have this arm on the table.
Right. I've got to get
This
one
arm
of that.
on the table.
I will do that shortly.
Your arm is going to get weak. The muscles are going to go numb. And once they start going numb, your arm's going to move more.
You find a very good thing to have your arm on, Steve.
I've got one. I use it all the time.
Yeah, no,
Is it a camping little stool or
the fishing one there, the fishing chair.
It's a fishing chair. Okay.
So like little camping stool. Really big camping stool. Because people started doubting me when I didn't have one. I started trying to get a box, but the box kept breaking. So then I was looking around and I remembered I had 2 camping stools which I bought from when I used to go fishing. And they're brand new. I ever hardly used them. And when I got one out, I put it on the table and it's the right size and it's steady and it's brilliant.
Oh.
Alright, spirits, what you've done with it? Give it back. Listen,
okay. There.
That's it there, look.
Oh, stool. There, yeah.
That's all I use.
Wow.
I have it on the table, I put my arm like that.
That is very good. That is good, Steve. You are very steady when you have that.
It's keeping your arm straight. It's keeping your arm straight. It's not making it ache and it's not making your muscles kind of like...
No. No. And when people is saying, oh, you're moving anyway, but that is our... the pendulum is so heavy, so it's moved through us, you know what I mean. So it's not... We give it energy and the spirits, but we not move it.
No, the pendulum.
But it's sometimes
it's your mind. Yeah. You think it's heavy.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And some don't understand that, and they say, "Oh, you are moving it."
Well, yeah. So.
You know, I pay for that, Chris. You know, I pay for that.
pound, isn't it, from the pound shop?
Pound in the pound shop, and they still do them in a 99p store sometimes.
Right.
I'm gonna look for one on that one, Steve. Myself.
I'm gonna look as well. But what I need to do is get another one of these tables, so I can put another table there. So I've got another table which is the same height. Then I can use it for doing the pendulum more better. So I'll try and get another tables.
Can you do a test, Chris?
Rose, you again?
I've not
Say
got
again.
with me tonight because I wasn't going to do a pendulum tonight.
No. I want you only if I can see if you can hand your like this arm on a table and like this and hold the pendle like this on a table and see if you can hold it still only. You see this arm on the table and hold this under the arm you have holding the pendulum. Yeah. I don't see you on the arm.
On Facebook, right, a guy.
Oh, you must have this arm on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Straight. No. You must 2 arms.
All right.
Steve, can you explain?
What?
He must have this arm on the table and hold on the here and hold the pendulum like this, if he can.
Oh, so you mean like in that hand like that?
Yeah, and this hand under your elbow.
Oh, right, okay, got it.
Yeah, and when you're holding the pendulum like this.
Yeah, but your arm's moving. When you get your arm underneath, your arm's still going to be moving. You need a proper like rest, like what I've got, like a little chair, or someone actually done one on and showed it on Facebook. He got a piece of curved wood and he put it on another piece of wood so it's standing up, so it's like a piece of wood doing that, and he put like a little hook on it, and he put the pendulum on the hook, and he's asking the spirits to make it move. Now, it wasn't moving because he wasn't putting energy onto the chain where the pendulum was. As soon as he put his finger on the chain, you could see the pendulum moving because it's got to have your energy to make it move. Although it was only moving, if you put more time into it, it might have moved a bit more, but he only done a little video on it, so he just didn't take much time. I reckon if he took a lot more time on it, it would have moved a bit longer.
I watched that one today, actually, Steve. I think it's saying about it does something to do with UFOs as well. It's called UFO in his name.
No. I can show. I don't know if you see. I don't know if my hand is moving, but do you see the pendulum? Say yes, Ron.
No, it's not moving. You can't see your arm moving.
Do you see my hand moving?
No.
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 Thank you, Ron. Can you say no?
A little bit now. It was moving now.
Yeah. That is why I was looking down on it. You know, I was looking down, and when I breathe, when I say Steve have this, he lie his arm so he don't breathe. You know, I'm sitting very dumb just now, but when I breathe, I move my arm sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I try not to do. And when I'm testing, not testing, when to clean to a next question and see if your pendulum, I can say all of us do the pendulum different. And nobody do the pendulum in the same way. But
No.
I do like this. When I see if my pendulum is in a good mood, I only put it. If it say yes when I take it up, if it say yep, it goes to yes. So in that way, I can see if my my spirit guide is with me or wrong. And I always double check also.
Yeah.
But Steve have a very good thing there when he have his arm on.
No, I'm not saying that. Even with the chair I use, my arm is not 100% still all the time. Because like when I'm using it, it seems like that chair has a mind of its own. Sometimes it slides around on a table, and I've
But
got to try
Steve,
to
I
keep the
think,
damn thing straight.
yeah, I feel that actually
And I
is
think that's down to
spirits
the
who
energy.
can move that.
It's down to
It's
the energy.
moving. Yeah, exactly. So that is not the chair. That is actually
The
the
energy.
spirits.
Also the energy.
Yeah, yeah, energy. What did I do?
Oh, I'm just trying to think of a way to do it. What I could do with it.
Rose, wake up.
I am.
Yeah, yeah.
I am. I'm just in chat.
Sort that thing out with Cat.
I'm just in chat. You see, that's all I'm doing. I'm listening to everybody, but I'm keeping the chat entertained as well.
Did you sort that thing out with what's his name? With Cat?
No, not at all. She asked me for my PayPal. I sent her my PayPal, and I'm still waiting for the invite.
Oh no, she's going to be busy because she's moving soon anyway.
She's getting married, isn't she?
Yeah, and she's moving. She's moving to a bigger place, then she's getting married to Wayne after, I think.
When are you getting your doll?
When am I getting my what?
When are you getting yours?
Oh, doll.
No.
No, it's in the post. It's actually in Chicago at the moment.
I can't wait.
Oh, do you get a new doll, Steve?
Yeah, one from Cat.
Oh.
So she was supposed to have sent you like 2 weeks ago, but she was so tied up with other stuff and being attacked again and other stuff going on. And it's only because I sent her the tracking number of the little Disney box I sent to her. She kind of said, okay, I'll get yours out quickly.
Okay.
But it costs like $60 for her to post it, that's the problem.
What? $60?
Yeah. Thing is, I could have waited a bit longer, but I think she just wanted to get out of the way because, one less thing to pack for one thing anyway, and the other thing is that she hasn't got a lot of money to keep posting stuff out anyway because like she needs it for her moving, for her new house. She's gonna need it for her wedding.
Yeah, I've offered, you see, to pay for the postage. So.
Yeah.
How much is $60 in pounds?
Probably about £45, which is quite expensive.
Oh, yeah.
DC box I sent her was about 15 quid. It was about $25. It's only
that was much you have to throw out, Steve.
This is what I sent Pat on these.
What is that? What is that?
That's my PC box. It's like a REM pod.
Ah!
Like a mini REM pod.
I don't have anything like that, so I don't know where to look to find things.
Just on eBay.
I like to have when I do live shows, Steve.
I've actually put one as a kit form, DIY, so someone has to build it, and I've already sold the kit form.
Yeah.
But they need like a drill, soldering iron, solder.
Okay.
I'm getting fed up by building them because like some of the times my soldering iron overheats and it destroys the circuit board.
Okay. Yeah, Ian, spirit, okay. Where did Chris go? What?
I'm just flying down.
Ah, okay. Rose, when I asked Chris in the last live we had,
Yeah.
he didn't know so much about his dolls actually. That is why I'm trying to get him to check up the dolls when you are on and
Yeah.
Steve is on. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to get to know them.
Yeah, and he don't know them. He don't know them at all. Many of them. Steve, you and Steve do.
I go in the room every day and I say, "Hi guys, hope you're doing well. Hope you've been good and keeping yourself safe. Don't get no hanky panky. I don't know spirit babies flying around the rooms." And I just say, "Take it easy."
Yeah,
As
I like that.
long as I acknowledge them at least once, I'm pretty sure they're okay with that. And they know
Yeah.
I'm not mucking around when I mess around with them. You know, they know that I'm playing around when I say no hanky panky, no spiritual sexual intercourses. I don't know spirit babies flying around. You know, they know I'm playing around. Because I don't
Yeah,
think spirits can actually have sex in the spirit world.
yeah. I love you have them in one room actually because you gather them all together. You hope you understand what I mean. Um, they can have their own chat, if I say like that.
Yeah, definitely needs to get to know them.
Yeah, yeah. Chris needs. That is why if he comes back, I want him to ask him more. If you can ask him, Rose, more about the dolls because he didn't know. No, there you are, Chris. Hi, Chris.
Are you okay?
Do you have more dolls you don't really know about? Really?
No.
So Rose can feel more.
Right, look,
More.
definitely I've got this one. Hang on a minute.
Pippi Long, the Pippi Long, we call it Pippi Long's leg.
The dress is ripping on this one.
Yeah, Pippi Long leg.
Pippi Long stockings.
Yeah, stockings, yeah.
Put it down a little bit.
Uh,
Yeah, that's it. I can see you now. Yeah. Mm.
What do you feeling, Rose and Steve?
Pardon?
What do you feel, you and Rose, on that doll?
On that doll, I can't see it properly. Probably playful, but very shy, quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
She's another good girl.
I feel something. She's like to hide. I don't know why I say it.
Yeah, she does.
I feel the same thing. I thought that. Well, she's more
Shy and quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
When she wants to come out and play, she'll come out and play, but she's not comfortable coming out at the moment.
She's got to get the
Right, I'm just going to go to the loo.
Yeah.
Shh, just need to put my nick in.
Chris, do you have some more?
No.
Chris is gone and we are here.
I'm going to get some more dolls.
Yeah.
Two, what I want to know about.
Take one in a time because
Right.
we can get both of the energies from them if you have two up.
Right.
Okay, Rose, go on. Rose, go on.
Sorry. Hang on.
Can you see the dog?
Oh, I don't like her.
You don't. I cannot see the dog really, Chris.
I don't like it.
No.
No.
Creepy in it. It's got a creep factor.
Oh no, I don't even. No, I don't like that one either.
No, don't like it.
Wait till you see a sister.
Well, she can't be any worse than her, surely.
You're not far off.
And take away the other dolls, so you don't mix energies on the both.
Yeah.
No, don't like her either. Are them two sisters, are they? Don't like him.
No.
I don't see. Oh,
No like him. No. I wouldn't have that in my house. Let's put it that way. That'll be in the bin.
Really?
Right, I'm going to shoot off, guys.
Right.
Don't bother. Don't worry about
Well,
inviting.
you know, she's got the white, green, and red, so she's Italian.
Well, I know that I'm Italian, but I don't like it.
Chris, I'm going to shoot off. All right.
Yeah, Steve, no problem.
oh,
Yeah. I know you're
jumping
streaming
off.
tonight. Don't worry about sending me an invite because I'm taking the night off tonight. Get ready for tonight.
Okay.
I've got a busy stream Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm gonna go as well because
Yeah.
I've kept my hubby awake, so he's not happy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not happy?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
All right then, but yeah,
Okay.
be careful of there, Chris. So I will see you. If not tomorrow, I'll check your stream tomorrow, see what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm going to do like, quite a long show anyway tomorrow, but then I'm going to have an hangout. So if you want to come on and probably do some more of the dolls or something later on, after when I finish my show, Rose, it's up to you.
Okay.
Do you want to continue your show, or do you want to stop your show, Chris?
I'm going to actually stop it because tonight I really want to just give him a break tonight and learn
Yeah.
the energy. And then
Because I see.
Right, I'm off. Night.
Bye. Good night, Steve.
See you Tuesday.
Nice dreams. Nice dreams.
Okay, bye everyone. Bye.
Bye, Rose. Nice dreams.
And you. Bye.
Yeah, thank you. Chris, I see you. I'm only here now, but I see you are totally drained.
I am a bit. I have been quite quiet tonight. I've had, like Angelo said before, maybe I feel blank. I just don't know what to ask him. Don't know why. I've just got it again tonight, but I don't want to overwork him as well. Like I say, I don't want to. I'd rather give him a little bit of a break, so we're not gonna. I don't want him coming out tomorrow working tonight, sort of thing. So, no, it's been good. It's been good. On the Hangouts and having chats and stuff like that. It's different. So, yeah, I'm happy. So instead of just doing, investigations, right? Come on, spirits, you got to come out and work tonight, and then you win tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's it. I think that's what's done tonight is we're us talking and that.
Yeah.
So they've come out a bit when they wanted to.
Yeah.
And, that's it. So hopefully tomorrow they'll be ready to come out.
Exactly. Did you like, because Rose and Steve are very good in this with the dolls, and Rose feel very much, and I feel too, but I don't feel in the same way, but we all feel different and in the same way, I hope you understand what I mean.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
These two, I knew there was something about these two. I couldn't put my finger on it. I knew they were, I think they're quite mischievous.
Yeah.
I feel like they can be, a crafty sort of thing, and they like to move things as well.
Yeah.
And I think these can actually do knocking noises and stuff like that as well. And
yeah.
Games like to have me and then start laughing, and when I start looking up there, and I thought they were laughing at me.
Yeah. I think in the same time, the old dolls maybe is doing this, one doll do that and one do not the doll, but there's one spirit in the doll do that, and one do that, and one do that in the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Many times. And when this is going on, the energy is being like you are in a big store with very, very much people around you. You are packed. It's packed with energy around you, and that is draining you, and that is draining all. It's happened to Steve. It's happened to all of us.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just wondering if I've took too much on at the moment. When I've got 8 of them all together.
Yeah.
It's one of them. It's like, you know, have I took too much on, or, you know, I'll work through it, and I won't let them beat me.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Right. Come on, spirit, stop it now or whatever, and calm down a bit. But yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I want you full force tomorrow, full throttle.
Okay, but take it easy now, and yeah, and relax and try to calm down to yourself, inner self.
Yeah, I will do.
Yeah. And I don't know when next time you go live.
Tomorrow I might start a bit earlier actually. I'm thinking
Okay.
9 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I say like this, Steve is very wise here. Don't drain yourself out too much to do live, you know, with the dolls around you, because they drain you very much.
Yeah.
All the time. So sometimes you need Steve. Sometimes days he don't do nothing. You know, he don't do lives because he have to come back to be, you know, up in energy again.
But like I say, I've done. I'm doing an extra show now on a Wednesday, so
Okay.
I don't want to do too many really, because you know I feel if I start doing streams like every day sort of thing, I'm just going to be drained out myself.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just not going to work. It's going to make.
No.
It's better to have a break from it, do different
Yeah.
things. I've like say, have time for my family and stuff like that as well, and you know, instead of just do other things and go hunting, but definitely, you know, live a life like, you know, healthy lifestyle as well, and just not concentrate on just ghost all the time. So you've got to break. You've got to have a cut-off point. If you don't have a cut-off point, then you might as well, you know, they're gonna just make you ill, basically.
Actually, yeah.
Exactly.
You must break this energy force.
Yeah, that's it. I'll say, right, cut off now. And that's what I've done pretty much tonight as well. I know I'm getting stuff, but I'm trying to not take them on because as well.
Yeah.
You can't come down tonight. That's it now. I'm not taking you on. I'm not listening to you.
Yeah. Okay, but take your rest now, and hope you feel better next time.
Yes, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. So you'll see me in full throttle tomorrow. I'll do my stuff tomorrow. Just like you know.
Which time?
9 p.m. So it'll be 10 p.m. in your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be 9 p.m. I'm gonna start it.
Okay. Have you figured out what you want to do?
Tonight, well, watching tonight, I'm gonna actually do pendulum. I'm gonna do ghost boxing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the boo buddy.
The what?
That teddy bear. I'm gonna use a teddy bear.
Oh, okay, the teddy bear. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. What else am I gonna do? Probably a Luigi session.
Don't forget to close the video.
Yeah, so I'll do the
Yeah.
pendulum first, and then the Ouija board after, because that takes more energy anyway, I think.
Yeah.
So I'll do that last.
Yeah, I have seen you use the pendulum on the Ouija board, actually.
Well, it's actually a pendulum and the Ouija board.
Okay. This is me, but if we have different thinkings, but this is me. Take away the Ouija board and use the pendulum board. Do you understand me? Because when you have the Ouija board over, you have the Ouija board open.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah. How do you have a pendulum board?
That is the pendulum board as well.
Aha, okay.
Well, I've got Ouija.
Yeah.
It's then you can use the pendulum on the like that.
Yeah. When you do the pendulum on that, you must close it too, because you use it like a Ouija board and like a pendulum board. So you must also say goodbye when you use it like a pendulum board.
Exactly.
Yeah. So don't forget that.
Nope. I did do that. I was going to do that the other night, and I did, but I did close it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pendulum back on it. Well, I might as well tell everybody what happened the next day when I did that.
Yeah.
So anyway, I left the pendulum on the board.
Yeah.
I went away to my mate. I was at my mate's house at the time. The next day, about 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
I was watching it. I was wide awake. This is weird. This is what the weirdest thing what ever happened to me is. I was watching it, and I started noticing just little things like faces in the mirror. So I thought, okay, then I'm jotting these down, sort of thing, and times and everything like that.
Yeah.
Next minute, I found myself asleep.
Yeah.
In some sort of then a dream. It was weird, and I dreamt of this like demon. He was horrible. He had all right? He gave me the bloody creeps, I tell you. And he was there, and he was stood in this room on this table, and he was on this Ouija board, and he was moving it like that.
Okay, okay.
Then he suddenly stopped.
Yeah.
Then he walked over to the camera and looked in it, and I just woke up, and this movie was going crazy on the table at the same time.
Wow. Crazy. And that is because you didn't close when you did the pendulum on it.
Precisely. So I learned the hard way, and I don't feel it's here now. I don't feel it. I think it's gone back in, and hopefully it doesn't come back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, his skin was horrible. It was like a snaky, creature style texture.
Like a crocodile.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. Mm.
And just creeps me out thinking about it. I wasn't actually tired at the time.
And that is an Indian. Not Indian, in US, what you call it, the country India. I think it's India. They have, I think it is there, they worship actually crocodiles.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, and sometimes, you have two groups. One group see them like gods, and one group see them like devils.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so that I saw a crocodile exactly when you said it. I thought, whoa, half human in some way, but a crocodile.
Yeah, I'll never forget it. It wasn't a dream. It was some sort of like a premonition at the time, and it's funny how that meter was going mad. And I just thought, you know what, I'm not going back there tonight.
Yeah. So
Crossing yours.
yeah. So my last, I say, because it's late for you now, but the last I say now is, don't forget. I know you close the ouija, but never forget to close when you do the pendulum on the ouija.
Yeah, I will do. I don't want to be that creature again.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not a chance. That's done it for me on that.
And take like Rose said, you have a good doll there actually, and I feel it too, who protect you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can have her uh, on, you know what I mean, to protect you. You can pull up her. My English is not good. Yeah, exactly.
Say, protect me.
Yeah, and you can even ask her in your mind, or how you do, and any thoughts. But like I said, we all do our thing different when it comes to the paranormal. So I don't sit here and say what you're gonna do, but that is why I feel, and
It'd be like Steve was saying, but everybody's different in what we do.
Yeah.
Same, we'll be boring. You know what I mean? It's good to go to other people's shows, and because they're different, they have a different way, like a different approach and everything like that. And it's good to see some different, everybody what they do, and the same thing all the time. And otherwise, if everyone did the same thing, think, oh, no, this is all the same, isn't it? But that's it. It's best to do different things as well and try different techniques, and definitely. But I used to be really horrible to spirits, and I admit I did. But now I've realised I don't have to behave like that how I used to behave, and to get them to do things.
Oh, okay. You provoke them.
Because I say that's it. I don't have to do that. I've noticed that I have had better reactions recently since I have been, asking them to do things nicely, and and they do. And so I don't need to go down that road before, change it, and I'll stay that way. But if I ever come across that other thing with that creature, then definitely my guard will be up straight away. But sort of thing. So, like that, come on then, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. But I can say, listen to Steve, because he have done this so many years, and you're a good friend to him. You and Steve is close, and Rose is very good with dolls. I have this. I feel very much, and I see very much. They give me much information in another way, but so I always say, feel like you feel, but take in what others say and sort it out in your way. Do you understand me? So you are your own in the same time. You're not that person or that or me, You must be your own person. Yeah, he's answered there. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. That was a good answer.
Come on, do it again. Come on, light it up once more. Come on, please, for me. Come on. That's it. Really good.
Let it be, and see if it answer again. And don't trigger it to say answer and answer and answer, because if you say that, boom, it lay off and don't answer you.
Can you light it up again? Come on. I know you can touch that, and I know you can do it. I do. Go on, that's it. The needle's moving. Go on, just a bit more. Take a little bit of energy from me now. Go on, just a little bit to light it up. Come on. I know you're moving it because that needle's actually nearly ready to go again. Come on, spike it up. You can do it. Oh, you're going to do it just for the last time tonight. Can you do it?
Chris,
Yeah.
sometimes you never know if you have a good one who is on or a nasty one.
I know exactly, but I do usually sense it because and I just saw something past me right now.
Yeah.
That was a black shadow.
Yeah, that is why I said you never know what you have on.
You don't.
So be careful when you ask and trigger to set answer me, you know.
If you're a good spirit, could you light it up? If you're a negative energy, could you light it up? Are you a male? Nice entity? Are you a male bad entity?
They don't like to call, say, sometimes, are you bad?
Are you
actually?
Are you a negative energy then? A male negative energy? Are you
Ask if it is, are you angry?
I know it's one of these dolls. I think it's either one of these. They're playing games.
Oh yeah, okay.
Probably is one of them.
Yeah.
I think probably is one of them ones I'm getting.
But this was funny because you get an answer actually after the recipe was talking.
Yeah. That was weird that though, while we were just talking about it and then it just goes off.
Yeah.
You're listening all the time, I'll tell you.
Yeah. And good luck now and sleep well and no nasty dreams now. Punch them in the head.
Well, saying that, since that one, I've never had another one since up to now. So touch wood. I don't want one of them again. Never.
What? Never what?
One of them bad dreams. What I saw and that.
Yeah. So, exactly. Oops. So I say good night now and I'll jump out. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Take care now.
Coming on and we're being on the show as well tonight. If you want to come on tomorrow night later on, you can come on later on. After I finish the show and we can talk about what happened during the session. What has it gone on?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that is tomorrow 10 o'clock in my time.
Yeah, it will be. So I'm going to start at 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah. It can be 11 too.
That's what they like stream. Honestly, they're always watching, and they're ready to pounce on you.
Yeah.
Right, okay, he's ready. That's it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I must say goodbye to In the Shadow. So
I reckon when it goes to 5, when it's off the scale, I bet they're all jumping for it. I would want to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night. Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
A few shout outs as well off the chat. Who's still on? Who wants a shout out? Who's still on? Pretty Paranormal. Thank you, Shaz. Lorita. Yeah. Thanks, Lorita, for being on the Hangouts. Ellen. Lily, the easy board one. Thanks. We'll see you tomorrow. Stream, yeah. Thanks for coming, Stream. KCM, yeah. Hopefully you'll come on tomorrow later on in the Hangouts, KCM, if you can. Yeah, Aaron, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm glad to have you as Aaron, Lily, Mary, and KCM as moderators. In fact, I'm going to have Shaz. She can be a moderator as well. So I'll put you. If Shaz, you can type in now, then I can make you a moderator. Okay. So there's 5 of us now. So I'll probably end up having a few more, but yeah, later on. So the next ones who will actually, moderators. Yeah, April, you can be one as well because you're always mostly on the shows and you're part of the team as well now. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, everyone else can be a moderator. If you keep coming to my shows and stuff like that, and then yeah, you got a good chance of becoming a moderator too. Right, okay, guys, I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, cheers, Jay. And Jay, you're not getting away with it. You're coming to the Ancient Ramen. I'm telling you, you're coming to the Ancient Ramen on that one. Oh, thanks, April. Thanks. Appreciate that. Basically, Shaz, it's if anybody's knowing chat and causing trouble, basically, you can tell them and put them in timeout and stuff like that, and tell them to behave, sort of thing. Say, right, if you don't behave, I'm going to put you in timeout, and next time, you're going to be banned if you. So basically, it's for the trolls who come in and start trouble. That's what the moderator's all about. Yeah, Shaz is a moderator as well, April. You'll bring Sambuca. I laugh out loud. Yeah, we're taking Mr. What's he called? Mr. Humphreys. We're going to be taking him a bottle of JD. So he'll get that pissed that he won't be not running around and we can get decent evidence that night. So that's it. We'll get him drunk so he falls asleep in his chair. Oh, for now. Yeah, sleeping pills. No, we can't go that far, Jay. We can't go that far. We've got to keep it. You might have allergic reaction and we don't want to be done for murder. Oh, for the. He'll probably have a few, but probably 2 glasses of JD and he'll probably be out like a light anyway. That's it. Get him on the Coke and Jack. Or try and get him just to drink it and eat, and then he goes sleep quicker. Well, then. Let's see if we can see anything in the mirror tonight, then, before we go. Is there any spirits hiding in the mirror tonight? Let's have a look. Yeah, hi Rachel Noble. Thanks for coming. Have you just got here? Because we're just about to finish the stream. It's not been really much happening. We're just having like a talk show tonight, Rachel. But tonight is going to be the night at 9 o'clock in UK time. We're doing and going all out, full throttle with these dolls and get these dolls talking. And hopefully we can get them showing themselves in the mirror like we do on most of our shows. This meter here goes off quite regularly, Rachel, because you're quite new to the show. So, yeah, we've got a new teddy, so we're going to be trying that out as well, properly more tonight. Do a bit of ghost boxing, Ouija board, and pendulum. So we do that as well. I have my earbuds in and might need to refresh, Rachel. Why is that? Nah, you won't need your you won't need your earbuds. Oh, fun there. All right. See you later on, guys. Have a group. See you later on, and enjoy your Monday. Hopefully it's all good. Okay. Bye, guys. Is there a female? What, KCM? No, there's no females whatsoever. There was one there, but it's actually gone now. We live next door to me on this side, but it's empty now. I think my spirits drove him out. That's the only way I see it as. Yeah, I do get a lot of activity when I do my streams. All right, okay, you heard a female crying. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave it there anyway, and we'll find out tomorrow. Okay. And if you can see in the mirror, Rachel, at the moment, there is a few spirits actually coming. Let's see if I can spot some out. Some round here showing themselves right now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I say, it's not been really much of a show really. It's just been more of a talk show as well, hasn't it? But that's been good. Enjoyed it. Right. Okay, guys. We'll see you later. See you later.